Good evening, everyone. Hello. I have 0 energy and 0 brain cells tonight. I hope you guys can forgive me. I'm on low energy tonight. I am on power saving mode right now. But good evening, everyone. Everyone seems so happy and so excited. And I really want to be excited, but I'm so tired. Let me greet everyone. Good evening, Lunaring. Good evening, Spectre. Good evening, Zajawa. Good evening, Ultimate Rage Quitter. Hi there. Good evening, Kuma. And good evening, Steamer. Welcome, welcome. Welcome. Good evening, Feluca. Welcome, you guys. Oh my goodness. Oh my god, though. I came home sick. I had a really fun trip. Malaysia has just always been so beautiful and so nice. And I've always had really great experiences in Malaysia. Apart from the occasional hole in the ground, not just one hole, many holes in the ground that lead to nowhere. Unsteady drainage covers. Apart from those, Malaysia's been really fun. I enjoyed myself. Did you get the new virus, hantavirus? God, I hope not. I really hope not. I have been wearing my mask everywhere. I usually would wear mask no matter what. If I'm going out, if I'm on the public transport, I will wear a mask. If I go to work, I will wear a mask. If I go out to get something, I will wear a mask. I have like 3-4 boxes of masks at home, and it's become such a habit that I will just leave home with a mask. I think it's just safer that way because have I ever told you guys I got COVID 4 times? 4 times. I don't know what's going on. Okay, I don't think you guys can hear it, but there's this party going on downstairs, really near my house, and there's a lot of singing and drumming, and I don't know what's going on. But they sound like they're having a lot of fun, and it's really loud though. But I don't think you guys can hear it, so that's cool. Do you wear mask under mask? No, I'm not that crazy. I just wear one mask, and that's about it. This morning I had work, plus I am still recovering from a very bad cough plus flu because of my throat. It got irritated during the trip. I don't know if it's something I ate or if the karaoke session there got me way too excited, and now my throat is kind of affected. And so I've only had like maybe about 2 hours of rest before I woke up for streaming. So I had work this morning. I got home, and you guys know I would take a nap before I start streaming. So I've only had about 2 hours of nap because I was doing laundry. I just came back from Malaysia, so I had like tons of laundry in my bag. And yeah. So I was doing laundry before I went to take a nap, before I took a nap this afternoon. So I only had 2 hours, and I am very, very, very drained. So I apologize in advance if I don't sound as energetic tonight, but I would try my best. I would try my best to go through the trial with my singular brain cell that is barely awake. Did you get COVID vaccine? I did. I got, I think, 2 or 3 shots of it. Singapore made it compulsory for everyone, sort of compulsory for everyone to get vaccinated, and you have to have the 2 main vaccinations, and then the 3rd one is kind of optional. You can get it to be safer, or you can choose not to. I think. I can't remember, but I don't know if I've told you guys about my COVID experience. I basically got the very first variant of COVID when it first came around. The one that actually made you lose your sense of smell and taste. So for about a month or so, I couldn't taste or smell anything. My senses were heavily impacted, and it was very scary, truly really scary. And it's an experience I don't want to have again, because I had to be isolated from my family. So I had to go to an isolation designated isolation spots. So basically, in Singapore, they mark like some of the hotels as isolation wards, buildings. So if you have COVID and you're not able to isolate yourself at home, you will have to go there. You had to go there. And back then, my grandmother was still alive and staying with us, so I didn't want her to get the virus, so I had to be isolated away from my family for about 10 days, I think. So that was horrible. That was really horrible. And because so many people got it, we barely have enough isolation wards or spaces. So I was made to share a hotel room with a roommate. I was made to share the room with someone else. And I thought that was like really weird, because why would you share the room when you're trying to isolate? And they told me that like, oh, because the two of you already got COVID, so it wouldn't you guys wouldn't infect each other because you're already infected. So yeah. Was it a 1-star or a 5-star hotel? It's not a 5-star hotel, but there are a couple of 5-star hotels that joined the isolation effort. I got a 3-star one. I got a 3-star one that was really far away from home, like really, really far away from my home. It was at least like maybe about a 1.5 hour drive. No, maybe not that long. 45 minutes drive. That is considered long, in Singapore terms, because we're such a small country, right? So 45 minutes in the car is considered super long. Good evening, Daniel. Good evening, Zenlet. Oh, I love your name, Zenlet. Good evening. Am I late? No, you're not. You're not. We haven't started the game for tonight. For your info, we are streaming this game called Danganronpa V3. And we are just yapping right now. I usually do a bit of yapping before I get into the game. That's rough. I'm sorry you went through that. It's okay. It's all in the past. I can't believe that COVID was like 5 years ago now? 4 or 5 years ago? So, yeah. It's all in the past now. 45 minutes means bring passport. Yes. This is a joke. This is kind of like a running joke for Singaporeans. If you have to travel 45 minutes anywhere in Singapore, you're required to bring your passport. At what speed? I don't know, man. I got into a cab. I told a cab driver that I have COVID and I am required to go to an isolation ward. And the driver just stared at me wide-eyed, because everybody was so cautious about the virus back then, right? Like if you got it back then, you're gonna be avoided like the plague. And so he looked at me, and I swear to God, he double masked up. He wore another mask over his mask. Yep, he did that. And he drove me without talking, without speaking a single word. I'm guessing he doesn't want the virus to go in through his mouth or something. Yeah, and he was speeding. He was going pretty fast. Because he just wanted me off the vehicle. Also, good evening, Ryu. Welcome. And thank you, Feluca. Thank you. I didn't see your message earlier on. Thank you so much for the well wishes. I'm actually coping well with Mango's passing. I think it got pretty evident about a couple weeks ago when he started to show signs of not eating, and he was sort of just plucking out his feathers for some reason. Wasn't eating, wasn't drinking. And he was just really stressed, which didn't really make sense because I make sure to clean Mango's cage about... Sometimes I can't do it more than once each week, but I make sure to clean it every week. And I would make sure to replace the food and the water, so I'm not sure what happened. I think Mango just got really sick, and I kind of had a hunch that Mango's time was sort of up. And I've had a pretty good number of years spent with Mango, and when Mango was still like tinier, I remember Mango used to love like laying flat on my palm, and he would just sleep in it. But as he grew older, I think he just stopped wanting to come onto my hand or my finger that much. Do you think we can have a TTS pet on this stream? Mango? Little Mango? I thought my pets were supposed to be hellhounds, not a bird. You know, the funny thing is I actually don't like birds, but I kind of bonded with Mango. I've had him for quite a long while now, and it's really, really unfortunate that I couldn't care for him more. So it's all good, it's all good. I'm coping well. I think the Malaysia trip actually helped me in recovering. I got to spend time with friends, and we got to have fun, and I enjoyed myself. And now I'm sick. Yeah. If Kaito died of sickness, can we execute the virus? That is a real question. Also, good evening, Banana Tayo! Banana, welcome! Okay. I think tonight I might just go through the trial, and then if we do finish the trial early, because we're only left with like the second half of the trial, right? If we finish the trial early, I think we can continue slightly into chapter 6. Just slightly into chapter 6. Because I feel super tired. I don't think I can go for super long tonight, unfortunately. I'm so sorry, everyone. What's your favorite character in Danganronpa V3? V3 specifically, I really like Korekio. I have a thing for his design. I have a thing for masked characters. And I have a thing for guys with long hair. So, Korekio is my favorite. Although, Kaito is sort of fighting Korekio for #1 spot in my heart right now. I thought you were a fan of Gonta. I like Gonta, but not to the point where I would want to get merchandise of Gonta. You know what I mean? Like, if I like a character a lot, I will collect merchandise of that character, and I will have an Ita bag just full of badges, keychains of that character. I will make sure the whole world knows I love this character with all my heart. And Gonta isn't on that level. Like, I really like Gonta, but not to the point where I love him. Chapter 6 can be a lot, so that's understandable. You know what's gonna be funny? I have a hunch. I have a hunch. I might be wrong, but let me just cook, okay, for a bit. You know how I've been saying that, like, Tsumugi is just so not included? Tsumugi is so out of the loop. Like, she hasn't done anything. What if she does something in chapter 6? Is she the master? I feel like maybe she's the mastermind. That's why she hasn't done anything and she still survived all the way to the end. My hunch is telling me something. I can't ignore that. I can't ignore that. But it's just a guess. It is just a wild guess. I might have cooked. I might have. Might not have. But this is just a hunch from me playing lots of Danganronpa last year and this year. So it's just a hunch. Okay, speaking of Danganronpa V3, I think you guys are really excited for it. And I was supposed to be streaming last night, but I am so sorry. I was super sick. Stomach ache, sore throat, flu. I was kind of on the verge of dying, I think. I was feeling nauseous. It just wasn't a pleasant feeling. I feel like maybe it could have been, I thought it might have been food poisoning because I ate something that was weird on my way back to Singapore. In Malaysia, I ate something that tasted super funky. I thought maybe it was the food, but I'm not sure. I survived, though. She said that she can't cosplay as a real person, but what if said person is not alive anymore? You know, I never believed for a single second that she said she has cospox. I think it's all a lie. Maybe her whole identity is a lie. Maybe she's not the ultimate cosplayer. Maybe she's the ultimate mastermind. I don't know. I'm just cooking. Okay, I'm gonna ship you guys over to gaming lobby. What if Junko cosplays Tamuki? That is a far stretch. But seeing that it's Danganronpa, I would say it's not impossible. It definitely isn't. Okay. Let me start up the game. Oh god, I'm so tired. I'm so tired that I'm actually having a headache right now. Being sick and then not having enough rest is so bad. Please don't ever do that, guys. But I really want to get through V3 too. It's for you guys and it's also for me. I want answers. I want answers. Set 1 hour countdown and stream end and rest. I don't think I'll be able to do the trial in an hour. I will try my best, but I also do want to progress a little bit more because we're nearing the end. We're nearing chapter 6. Hopefully there is a chapter 6. Okay. And intermission. Okay. I might play really badly tonight, but I have an excuse because I'm sick. So you guys just have to deal with it, okay?
Well now.
And then the Monokuma and Cups Theater segment began. But with all the Monocups destroyed, this segment was no longer possible. And so the curtain quickly fell. What the fuck? That's the shortest Monokuma / Cup Theater. What? Okay, what happened?
Flashback light became the motive.
What happened last week? Let's do a recap. So Kaito is dead. Squashed. Pressed. Flattened. And we're thinking Maki has something to do with it, right? That's how it ended. That's how we ended off last week, right? If there is, would you like to spend whole of next week on Danganronpa? I still want to ensure that there's a variety of games going on. I am so looking forward to continuing Obra Dinn. Because of Danganronpa, I've been putting Obra Dinn on the on hold, and I would love to continue Obra Dinn. And also Ninja Gaiden.
When Kokichi remembered that he was a remnant of despair, I planned to kill him.
Okay, so we wanted to hear the truth from Maki, right?
I thought that if I killed him, this game, and the battle between hope and despair, would end.
I have a feeling Kokichi is dead already.
I was confident in my talent as an assassin. I knew I would be able to do it.
We've tried to end this killing game before, but...
I'm watching you, girl. You're suddenly very suspicious. I'm watching you. Just a hunch. Just a hunch. She is so not involved, but then she makes it all the way to the end?
You are naive.
Huh?
That's what I thought. I knew Kokichi would take advantage of my naivete.
Oh, that's how you pronounce that word? Naivete?
Maki totally gets me.
That's why. I needed to settle it myself. I took the poison arrows and the crossbow. And broke
Hero
into
was
the
more
hangar with an
useful. I would
exisal.
beg to differ, honestly.
But when I entered the hangar, I saw something I never expected.
He got himself stuck in a suit. In a mecha. In a cardboard mecha suit. In a suit? Yeah, he got himself stuck in there. So no, he wasn't more useful. Not really, unfortunately.
Kaito and Kokichi were fighting each other. Kokichi was shot in the arm with a crossbow arrow, probably by Kaito when he fought back. Both of them stopped and looked at the exisal, most likely surprised by its sudden appearance. Kokichi immediately took out his remote and attempted to control the exisal I was in. I jumped out of the exisal before he could, and shot Kokichi in the back with an arrow. That should have been enough to stop him, since the arrow was coated with poison.
Okay.
The Strike 9 poison, correct? But why pick that particular poison? Some of the poisons in my lab were far more lethal.
I wanted Kokichi to confess his true intentions before he died.
I can't stand
Found out that he was
Kokichi's
always lying and
face.
trying to confuse us.
It's okay, we don't have to stand it anymore.
What do you mean?
I have a feeling he's dead.
If he was the mastermind, it would have been
Good
easier
evening,
for him to hide in the
Dariogo.
shadows, right? He could have
Welcome.
made it seem as if the late Junko was secretly
Good
behind
evening,
this killing.
Lindsay. How is Indonesia?
He could reveal himself.
Glad
as
to
the
see you're
surprise
safe and
mastermind
sound.
To liven up the
Good
game.
evening, tryharder. Welcome, welcome.
Because
Welcome
of his
back,
suspicious
everyone.
Actions, anyone would already suspect him as the mastermind.
Maki, this case is entirely your fault.
Especially with that
I
message
wouldn't
in the
say it's
code.
entirely her fault. I feel like if Kokichi didn't
Kokichi
do
said it
what
was a
he
hint.
did,
But was it necessary?
it wouldn't
for
have
him to go out
happened.
of his way just for a hint?
As a remnant of despair,
I am in pain.
imagine he wanted
Rinko
to
also
feel
is in
despair
pain.
of his plan being thwarted.
I think that if
Oh
he
my
wanted the
goodness.
thrill, he would have carried
Oh
out
my
the plan
goodness.
carefully.
You too,
So when his
otsukare-sama.
carefully laid out plan goes to waste, he would be in utter despair.
Yeah.
We had a plan to go in the morning. You mean for the team to go rescue Kaito? Well, the thing is, funnily enough, everyone went to the hangar themselves. Everybody on separate occasions, except for Tsumugi. Except for Tsumugi. So everyone went there despite of the plan. you know?
Maki must have wanted to hear it directly from Kokichi himself.
But it was pointless. I was a fool for thinking I could have a serious talk with him.
And I can see why Maki is so impatient, because I mean, Kaito is literally sick and dying, probably, and he's being trapped in there with someone who claimed that he is the mastermind of this killing game, so that can't be safe, right? That can't be safe.
What are you talking about? Remnants of despair? What's that?
Wait, what? He doesn't know? Oh, Linz told me to check DMs. Okay, give me just a sec. Ah! That's so cute, Linz! Have a good shower. Oh, that is so cute.
I
Evie, I can't share with you guys though.
anything you're saying. Anyway, why are you starting up the killing game when it should have ended? You already know it's all meaningless. And that I'm mastermind.
You know, what if Kokichi is actually really trying to end the killing game on his own terms? What if he's actually good? But he's been making all those creepy faces. I don't think he's good.
Shut up, you asshole!
Oh man. Oh man. I love this
I realized
scene.
it was pointless to continue
Maki
the
is so hot.
conversation, so I shot the final arrow. But then,
Kaito, I knew it! I fucking knew it!
what?
I fucking knew it.
Kaito protected Kokichi?
Why? Why would Kaito
Did
protect
Kaito learn of
Kokichi?
some sort of truth? While he was being locked in the same hangar as Kokichi? Did Kokichi tell him something that made him want to protect?
At that moment, my mind went blank. I knew I had to do something about the poison.
I think at this point, Maki doesn't care if she kills someone and end up on a class trial. Because she's the ultimate assassin. It's kind of her job, or should I say her calling? So, you know, I was expecting, I thought Maki would have been executed early in the game, but apparently not. Apparently not.
I rushed to Shuichi's research lab for the antidote.
Maybe Kaito didn't want Maki to die if Kokichi isn't the mastermind. Maybe. I really don't think that Kokichi is the mastermind. I don't think it's that simple.
So you didn't have the antidote with you at the time.
She seems resigned to using killing as a tool, but it's also a last resort. True? True? True. Maki's I feel like she's a very complex character.
I used Strike 9 poison to torture Kokichi for info, but I planned to kill him from the start.
But I did like her a bit lesser now that I learned what happened.
That's so mean.
I don't think this is the real Kokichi speaking.
But that was my first
It sounds
mistake.
like him, but I don't think
Because
it's
of
him.
that,
inside the exocell. I truly think that he's already dead.
You what?
I ended up killing Kaito.
Who's in the exocell then, if anyone? Maybe there's no one. Or maybe it's just Kokichi's dead body. Maybe it's just programmed to... I mean, remember how the exocell was able to change its voice at will? Like, one moment, it sounded like Kaito. And then the next, it sounded like Kokichi. So we can't really be sure if it's like a inbuilt, like, vocal system, or if there's actually someone in the exocell.
When I returned with the antidote, the hangar shutter had been closed. I assumed it was Kokichi's doing, but because of that, I couldn't enter the hangar anymore.
Oh no. Shiba, good evening! We had enough outer characters. More! More! You know how in some media, suits can stay active after the pilot dies? Huh. But the only people who can pilot the exocells, the only things, I should say, who can pilot the exocells are the Cubs, and they're all dead. So...
I needed to give Kaito the antidote somehow, so I went to the bathroom window. Kaito, can you hear me? Quick, drink this antidote!
Aw, man. Maki.
After calling out to him, I chucked the antidote through the bathroom window. Kaito noticed it and grabbed the antidote. But Kokichi stole it from him.
Fuck. Fuck.
Sorry, but I can't die here. Since I'm the mastermind of this killing game.
Wait! There's only one antidote!
Oh, you don't have to worry about Kaito. He fulfilled his dream, right?
What? Of going through space?
He already went to space.
He wasn't even aware.
Damn it!
Stop!
Phew, I feel so much better. I guess that's a wrap. Or maybe not, because now another class trial is going to start.
Last trial?
You'll be the Blackened for this case, you know. The Blackened who killed Kaito.
I killed...
Shut it! Screw the class trials. Like hell am I gonna let you have your way?
Wait. The press. The hydraulic press. Did Kaito kill himself so that Maki wouldn't be punished for the class trial? I mean, it seems...
Kaito!
It definitely seems like a
Kokichi!
Kaito thing to do.
Then...
I couldn't help it. Even if it's Kokichi, I can't have you kill anybody.
It wouldn't crush him. Oh, that's true. That's true.
Aw, Kaito wasn't protecting me. He was protecting Maki. The situation just got way worse, huh? Maki is gonna become the Blackened responsible for killing you. All because you protected me!
Okay, so Kokichi drank the antidote here, which means he probably would have survived, or so we think. And what, he's just waltzing around with 2 crossbow arrows in him? Naked? Cause his clothes were found and stuck in the toilet, right? Shoo, good evening.
Don't you worry, Makiro. I'm not gonna die that easily. Just leave it to me. I'll put an end to this killing game.
You're still full of energy, even like that. You really are not boring.
What?
I want to see what a dying Kaito can do. So, show me what you've got. I won't meddle with your plans.
Man,
What are you?
I really want to try and like Kokichi, but the way that he's acting.
Just
A Makiro on the window.
run. And live. You gotta live.
No, Kaito.
But I refused to give up. I tried to enter the hangar by breaking the control panel with my knife.
Ah,
In the end,
that's what it
I
was.
couldn't.
So that's where the marks on the control panel came from, huh?
Okay, is there still a need for the class try? I mean, we got the whole troop, sorta.
After that, I returned to the bathroom window once more. But I
Brain
didn't see
Spy,
anyone.
good evening.
The bathroom door was
Glad you could
closed.
make it.
I called out,
Welcome.
but neither Kaito nor Kokichi answered. I couldn't do anything anymore.
Sorry.
could do
Oh, sorry.
Was leave.
Oh goodness, sorry.
That's when I made up my mind. As the Blackened who killed Kaito, I would kill Kokichi during this class trial. In exchange for all of your lives.
So that's what happened.
I'm over at some friends helping them stack wood, so I can't stay around, I'm afraid. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I mean, have fun with your friends. You know, go touch some grass. Go chop some, go stack some wood. Go, enjoy. I'm gonna have to watch you despair during the fall. I will make sure to exhibit much despair. Go have fun. Thank you so much for popping by to say hi. Good evening, Terrence, sir. Oh, that's nice of you. Coming in and the first thing you ask is if I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm just actually slightly sick. Still slightly sick, and I'm still recovering from cough, flu, possibly a food poisoning. I don't know. It's a miracle I survived. Wim! Wim! Good evening, Wim. We just started not too long ago. Maybe about 15 minutes ago. And we are going through Maki's side of the story. Good evening. Hey, hi, sir. Welcome.
Then Kokichi, knowing
Hello,
what he knew, still
Zilong.
helped Maki cover up her crime?
Welcome.
Was that why you smushed Kaito in the hydraulic press?
Smooshed is... I don't know. Smoosh just makes it sound worse. Like, you know, than being killed by the hydraulic press. Smoosh is... Smoosh is crazy.
Kaito wanted Maki to be spotless. As his friend, I felt obliged to help him.
Friend?
How dare you make fun of him!
Oh my goodness. Maki, get a hold of your hair!
You call yourself a friend? You enjoyed watching us suffer! You fucking asshole!
She said the F word! Okay, now I can confirm that this game does have F words. I kind of forgot. I kind of forgot.
Ooh, Maki is so scary. Good thing I'm in this exosol.
Jeez. Oh my god.
Pretty sure Maki would have already killed me if I was out there in the flesh.
I'm so pissed right now. Okay, yeah, you know what I said maybe like 5 minutes ago about how I thought Kokichi might be a good guy in all of this? Yeah, no, I'm taking it back.
So, what are everyone's plans now? With the truth out in the open, who are you guys gonna vote for?
What possibly we learned while I was absent? Well, we just kind of learned how Maki sort of killed Kaito? But that still doesn't explain how the hydraulic press comes into play.
You can vote for me, but if you do, we'll all die together.
We've got quite a bit of new hounds in the chat tonight. I just have to remind you guys again that this is my first time playing V3, and I would appreciate if there are no spoilers. If you've played the game before, please make sure not to share any spoilers. Don't give me what ifs if you already know what's going to happen. You know, just let me find out for myself. I'm already close to the final chapter.
Or vote for Maki and live. Well, choose whichever you want. I don't care either way.
Why are you so calm? Your life depends on this too.
Who cares? Just choose already. Come on, who are you gonna vote for?
Maki tried to kill Kokichi with poison arrows, but Kaito protected him and got shot. Maki brought an antidote, but Kokichi stole and drank it. Yeah, that's pretty much the summary of what you've missed. Try harder.
No, we can't vote yet.
Oh?
We don't have the whole truth.
Man, this guy's obsessed with the whole truth. At this point, I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, we don't have the whole truth because we don't know how Kaito made it to the hydraulic press and what happened there and then at the hydraulic press.
This case isn't over.
Huh?
Huh?
Thank you for telling us everything, Maki. Thanks to you, I finally understand.
Maki coming in to kill Kokichi by torture. What would you expect to happen, Maki? Well, she probably wasn't expecting Kaito to shield Kokichi.
There's another hidden truth within your testimony.
Oh?
A hidden truth?
Yes, I'm positive. Because there's something wrong with the testimony you've given us.
What? I didn't see nothing wrong. I mean, it's just me and half my brain cell tonight that's barely awake. The part of Maki's testimony that doesn't add up. Kokichi drinking the antidote? Wait, what? Time's up? That was quick.
I was wrong!
Chill, Shuichi. Still got five more lives. Chill. I mean, the control panel is damaged. Oh, that's the wrong one.
Damn it!
Kaito protecting Kokichi?
Oh no!
I'm just playing guess and check at this point. Good evening, Blitz. Is Kokichi still not game ended yet? Apparently not. Okay, this What are the fucking chances I got... What are the chances? Hello? For a moment. Sorry, my brain isn't working at this point, okay?
I was wrong.
I really didn't get what was wrong with her testimony. It sounded right. So it was the control panel being damaged. I mean, we saw the scratch marks. So I assumed that was true. Okay?
That's it! Maki said she used a knife to try to break the control
Still
panel
our
and enter
family.
the hangar.
Enjoy your family time, Blitz. Okay.
But that doesn't make sense because
Oh!
there's an alarm system on the shutter.
Right. Okay, fair. I didn't link it. You can't do it. You can't do it. This is my first time watching your stream, and another channel I watched that chose the that chose the control panel being damaged last. I think this is the fourth channel. Phew! I'm glad I'm not the only one. Welcome. Yeah. Well, it seemed the most obvious. Like, yeah, it's damaged. We all saw how scratched up the control panel was, but well, it made sense now that yeah, the alarm system would be on. So it would have sounded if Maki approached.
Oh yeah! The alarm should have gone off if someone got close to the shutter.
I was too focused to notice at the time. But now that you mention it, it is odd.
Wait, so she was scratching at the control panel, but it didn't sound.
Maybe the sensor just missed her.
Himiko, I think you can stop talking now.
The security there isn't that sloppy. If a shady person got near the shutter, the alarm would have gone off without question.
A shady person.
And why didn't the alarm go off?
Like I told you, this isn't over. There's still a hidden truth to find.
So someone deactivated it to go into the hangar? Or out? But the alarm system was in place when we went over in the morning to go rescue, to commence Rescue Kaito, Operation Rescue Kaito, right? Okay. I don't know if I'm ready for this, guys. Oh my god, okay. Let's see.
I did attempt to enter the hangar. And I tried to destroy the control panel with my knife.
What
At
the
the time, the alarm system didn't go
Sorry, I
off.
didn't mean to do that.
But if you had approached the shutter,
If you had
the alarm would
approached.
have activated with 100% certainty.
Maybe it was just broken.
Perhaps it was turned to a special setting?
Special
Or maybe
setting.
Maki is telling a lie. Did you really try to break the control panel with it?
I'm not going to tell any more lies.
Seemed like the alarm system itself was working properly. So what can we learn from that?
I did attempt to enter the hangar. And I tried to destroy the control panel with my knife. At the time, the alarm system didn't go off.
ちょっと待ってね。Oh, it could have been disabled with the alarm remote.
Off.
But if you had approached the shutter,
You had approached.
the alarm would have activated with 100% certainty.
Maybe it was just broken.
Perhaps it was turned to a special setting?
Oh wait, no, that's not it.
Oh no!
I did attempt to enter the hangar. And I tried to destroy the control panel with my knife.
Tried to destroy.
At the time, the alarm system didn't go off.
The alarm system didn't
If
go
you would
off.
approach the shutter, the alarm would have activated with 100% certainty.
100%
Maybe it
certainty.
was just broken.
Perhaps it was turned to a special setting?
Or maybe Maki is telling a lie. Let's really try to...
Any more lies? I did attempt.
She
to
said
enter the
something
hangar,
about the special setting.
and I tried to destroy the control panel with my knife. At the time, the alarm system didn't go off.
But if you would approach the shutter, the alarm would have activated with 100% certainty.
Maybe it was just broken.
Perhaps it was turned to a special
A special setting.
Or maybe
Special
Maki
setting?
is telling a lie. Did you really try to break the control panel with it?
I wanted to use the hangar's
Tell
front
any more
shutter
lies.
on special setting, but it didn't seem to work. Someone might have turned it off with the alarm remote beforehand. That's the only other way I could think of that the alarm didn't sound. I think our bullet is gonna be this hangar's front shutter, but don't really know how to use it on.
I did attempt to enter the hangar. And I tried to destroy the control panel with my knife. At
Okay.
the time, the alarm system didn't go off.
The alarm system didn't go
If
off.
you would approach the shutter, the alarm would have been 100% certainty.
No. Did someone else use an electro bomb? Could it have been the electro bomb? Yeah, sorry. I literally have half a brain cell right now. I am running on just 2 hours of sleep. Am sick. And my half a brain cell is not cooperating. I can't think. I can't think.
Oh no!
If it didn't go off, what are the possibilities?
Certainty.
Sorry for the lag. We're back. We're back. We're back. Welcome back, everyone. Sorry, to all the new hounds, my internet is unstable and it might disconnect from time to time, but if it happens again, I'm going to switch to my hotspot as usual. So we will observe. Or should I just, I feel like maybe I should just switch. Like right now. Because I feel like it's going to happen again. Okay, let me just... Okay. Okay, turning my hotspot on. And I will disconnect for about a minute or so. I'll be right back. Okay. I think we're back. And stable. Hopefully. Okay. Hold on. Let me. Nah, this is probably not it. I would say it's either this one. It's either the hangar's front shutter that could be used as a bullet, or the electro bomb that could be used as a bullet.
Maybe it was just broken.
Perhaps it was turned to a special setting?
I feel like it has something to do with this.
Or maybe Maki is telling a lie.
Oh wait, is it this?
Control panel with
I'm not going to tell any more lies. I did attempt to enter the hangar.
I tried to destroy the control panel with my knife. At the time, the
Come
alarm
up
system
there.
didn't go off. But if you would approach the shutter, the alarm would have activated with 100% certainty.
No? What? I'm going to die here. I'm going to die here.
I did attempt
And we
to
wouldn't
enter
find out the
hangar,
truth.
and I tried to destroy the control panel with my knife. At the time, the alarm system didn't go off.
But if you had approached the shutter,
If
the
you
alarm
had
would have
approached.
activated with 100% certainty.
Maybe it was just broken.
Hint?
Perhaps it was turned to a special setting?
Or maybe Maki is telling a lie. Did you really try to...
Do I need a hint?
I'm not going to
Should
tell
I
any more
need a
lies.
hint? It seemed like the alarm system itself was working properly. So what can we learn from that? That someone deactivated it? Right? Someone deactivated it. Properly. Please show that bullet description of bomb.
I did attempt to enter
The
hangar,
electro bomb.
and I tried to destroy the control panel with my knife.
This one.
At the time, the alarm system didn't go off.
But if you had approached the shutter,
The alarm would have activated with 100% certainty.
Maybe it was broken.
On this? No, it was absorbed. Oh, you mean you want to read the evidence? Electro bomb. This. When used, it scatters particles that interfere with electromagnetic waves, rendering electronic communication and... Wait, did someone use it from inside the room? Was an electro bomb used from inside the room? Because Maki only stole one, and she used it in Operation Save Kaito in the morning. So she couldn't have used it last night. So if it wasn't... Kokichi? I mean, yeah, he had the other two. Was he the one who caused the control panel for the press to malfunction as well? Like he just bombed the entire area? Okay, okay, okay. Wait, now I just have to figure it out where to use it.
I did attempt to enter, and I tried to destroy the control panel with my knife. The alarm system didn't go.
But if you would approach
No! Keep out!
Oh no!
I'm going to die. I'm going to die. I'm gonna die.
I did attempt to enter the hangar. The alarm system didn't go off.
No, no, it sucked it. No, it. I know she isn't lying. I wanted to agree with her. No. Okay, maybe not that. Oh. Draw's over, guys. We're guilty. Good evening, Mansman. Ah, wah, 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 wah. Good evening. Well, draw's over. I'm guilty. I've been the mastermind all along.
Is this really the end?
You can't blame me. I'm sick. I'm sick, and I only had 2 hours of sleep, and I'm operating on half a brain cell tonight.
We can't let it end here.
Okay, let's try this again.
I did attempt to enter the hangar.
So it's the
And
bomb
I tried to destroy the control panel with my knife.
with her knife.
The alarm
So
system didn't
the
go
alarm
off.
system didn't go off. Okay, so
If
we
you would've
tried it
approached the
here.
shutter-
If you had approached the shutter,
The alarm would have
maybe here. Bro. Whoa! I barely got. Oh my god, I barely got it. What the fuck?
There is a way
Holy
to disable
crap.
the alarm system. An electro bomb would take it down.
But Maki only had one bomb, and she used it during the raid this morning.
Then the only other person who could have used one is Kokichi, right?
Yeah, just because you said something now, Tsumugi, doesn't mean that I don't suspect you. How did she survive all the way to the end?
Huh? Why would I use an electro bomb? I had no reason to shut off the alarm, right? I'd be at a disadvantage if I did that.
I think he didn't mean to shut off the alarm. He needed the press to malfunction.
I guess so. I can't come up with a reason why Kokichi would want to cut the alarm.
So I assume Kokichi is the murderer, but Danganronpa will say nah, give him plot armor. I say that because he's in a damn robot suit. Hell yeah.
I've got it. Disabling the alarm system wasn't the real objective.
Hello, McDonald Monkey. Good evening.
What?
That's it.
Okay, this much I know.
It
This
was to
much I know
deactivate
at
the
least.
safety function on the press.
Deactivate the safety function?
The electro bomb wouldn't have just taken down the alarm system. It also would have disabled the hydraulic press's safety function.
I knew it. I mean, okay, I was sorta on this line of thinking, but I got it wrong when I said that Maki was the one. Maki's bomb was the one that disabled the hydraulic press's safety function. So I was wrong about that. So it was caused by the electro bomb. The press malfunctioned because of the electro bomb, but not from Maki's.
That's true, but why would he do that?
There's only one reason that anyone would want to do that. If I'm right, it means that we've been thinking about this all wrong.
Can you be less cryptic? I'm too tired to figure out what you mean, Shuichi.
All wrong.
Kaito's the credibility of the death video. What? No? No, I didn't mean it that way. Oh my god.
Oh no!
Was he killed by the bomb? Oh, he was killed by the bomb and then squashed.
That's it! Kaito's cause of death.
What?
Oh, wait, no. I think he meant that Kaito's cause of death wasn't from the arrow. It wasn't from Maki's arrow. He was killed by the hydraulic press that was deactivated by Kokichi's hand. Right?
If the electro bomb was used while Maki was trying to deliver the antidote, maybe Kaito didn't die by poison. It could be something else entirely.
Cause of death by hydraulic press. Do I really have to choose this?
This is it!
Fuck.
The hydraulic press. Kaito
I'd rather
could've been
die
killed
from the
by
arrows than the
after
press.
all.
I feel ya. I know.
What? He could've?
Yes, he could have. Tsumugi, get in the loop.
If the safety was off, the press could have crushed Kaito while he was still alive.
Right after I threw the antidote, I tried to open the shutter. So, Kaito should have still been alive.
And if he was crushed by the hydraulic press after that, then we have our cause of death.
If that's the case, it'd mean the one who killed Kaito wasn't Maki.
But Kokichi.
It would be whoever was operating the hydraulic press. Kokichi.
Oh, we got you now.
I see. Very impressive. The hydraulic press could have been the cause of death.
No, it's not could have been. It is
But
the cause of
that's
death.
Just a possibility.
It is.
What do you mean?
It's possible that I killed Kaito with the press, but there's no way to know.
Monokuma would know.
Kaito's death could have been either the poison arrow or the hydraulic press. Both causes are possible, but you'll never be able to determine it. No matter what.
No matter what?
DIY execution. Yeah, you know what?
That's not true.
You know, we've seen
can
so
probably
many
solve this
Danganronpa
mystery
executions
too.
by far. And, well, Kaito's death wasn't exactly an execution, but, you know, that way of dying just surpasses everyone's executions, I guess. At least Mondo's body became butter. Like, he still had a body, and it just became butter. But Kaito didn't even have a body at the end. Yeah, let's not think about it. I feel sick.
Right, Shuichi?
It must be possible, right? It has to be. Fuck! What? What? No! It's not possible! I
hate
didn't
to
need that.
admit it, but Kokichi is right. We have no way to prove the cause of death.
Do we have another scrum debate? I mean, we had a scrum debate last week during the first half of the trial.
What did you say?
You can't check the body, and you don't have any conclusive evidence. You can't deduce any more from here on out. There's no way to know what happened. But I know, because I was actually in the
Kokichi's excuse to win is basically last person to finish eating must clean the plate. And despite being last, he would say, technically, I'm already full from eating, so I finish first. That is very Kokichi. That is very Kokichi.
So that's what you were trying to do. You were trying to commit an unsolvable murder.
There's no unsolvable murder in a Danganronpa verse. We will solve it because I'm the ultimate detective. Right?
Do you finally get it? Yep, that was my plan.
I'm pretty sure that's a confession right there. It can be used in trial. Right? It's a confession.
The gimmick of this murder case isn't the unknown victim, but rather the unknowable culprit.
Alrighty, gotta head out. May or may not stop by time to time. Oh, whim. That's okay. VOD will be up as usual. And I hope you have a great time heading out wherever you're going. Stay safe. And I hope you're able to catch up.
No one understands but me. Only I know the answer. There's no more room for deduction here. Choose the culprit with your own intuition.
Intuition?
What the heck is this?
Are you troubled? I'm sure robots don't have intuition, right?
Shush, she has an inner voice.
But there's nothing you can do about it. This is just how the trial goes.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna trust my intuition and vote for him.
So, who is the culprit? Maki or me?
We're gonna do the voting now.
The heart-racing excitement as the blackened and the spotless face off. It's voting time!
Okay. Oh my god, I actually do have to vote. What if I vote myself?
Hey, that's my line. I'm the one who decides when it's
What?
voting time.
Oh, so it didn't matter. Bah.
Oh, come on. No one's gonna figure out the truth. Let's just vote already. This won't be a problem, right, Monokuma? Because you know who the culprit is, don't you? Just like you always do.
Hmm.
Huh?
What, you're telling me this Monokuma doesn't know?
Yes, of course.
That's a first. Monokuma doesn't know who's the murderer?
Yeah? What kind of a reaction is that?
The culprit, you say? Yes, of course I know.
Good evening, Lynn Cookie. Welcome.
Why do you seem so flustered?
I still find it funny that Spectre calls Monokuma an unsaturated gummy bear. He does have the proportions of a gummy bear, and he is pretty unsaturated.
Flustered? Me? What are you talking about?
Oh yeah, he's definitely flustered. What's going on with Monokuma right now?
Monokuma? Do you not know who the culprit is either?
Huh? Oh, what do you mean I don't know? What don't I know, huh?
The culprit for this case.
You don't know, do you?
Oh lord.
What does this mean? Why doesn't Monokuma know who the culprit is?
If Monokuma doesn't know, what does that tell us about this case? We're fucked? We can choose whoever as our culprit? You can vote anyone and you win. So what? This is a free for all? So Maki doesn't actually need to kill all of us. We could just vote Kokichi and be done with.
Yes, that's it. So that's what Kokichi's real objective was.
Huh? What are you talking about?
I think Tamuki did.
Kokichi wasn't just trying to commit a murder that we couldn't figure out. He was trying to commit a murder that Monokuma couldn't figure out
What?
either.
Huh? There's no way. Oh, wait. Because Monokuma wasn't watching. He wasn't watching. He was being surrounded by the Exorcist, remember? How Monokuma knows what everything is happening. Wait, let me phrase it in a better way. How Monokuma knows the going-ons in his school is through all of the monitors, right? There's supposedly... No, there's supposedly a surveillance system. Or is that just the first game?
A murder Monokuma can figure out?
I mean, either ways, he wasn't there to witness it. If there's only one of him, he must be in a position to be able to figure out. Yeah, I agree with McDonald's Maki. I think Kokichi is already dead. I think he's dead. Whoever this is in the exile, I don't know. I don't know who's in there. I don't think it's
What's
Kokichi.
the point of that? Kokichi's the one who's controlling Monokuma.
But consider how many elements of this case would be cleared up. Prior to this case, Monokuma always knew the specific details of each crime, correct? That must mean that he was using some way of monitoring us.
Oh-ho-ho.
Perhaps there are hidden cameras strategically placed to avoid
It's
our
Kaito in
detection.
that exile, I know it. It has to be Kaito, right? We can dream, right?
I can't say for certain, but he must be keeping watch somehow. Kokichi probably used the electro bomb to scramble whatever that was. The electro bomb would prevent any cameras from sending video wirelessly.
Which means it wouldn't matter where the surveillance cameras were hidden.
Like I said, what's the point? Tokichi's the one who's controlling Monokuma!
Before we determine that for sure, I want to make one thing clear. If the objective were to create a crime that would stump Monokuma, the exorcist... Yes, the exosols weren't protecting Monokuma. They were...
I knew it. They were watching him. What the fuck are these answers? Oh my god. I have... They were bullying him. I gotta choose this. They were bullying Monokuma. Bullying him? That's not what it looked like to me. Oh my god.
I was wrong.
Sorry, I had to make Shuichi stupid for a while. Admiring him. Let's see. Come on, just say it, man.
I was wrong.
Okay, fine.
That's it! They were watching Monokuma.
Watching him?
Why is Tsumugi just surprised at every single thing we say? Huh? Is she ever involved in this at all? Does she know she's in a killing game? Good evening, Zeke. Eva, I want to ask, is it possible for someone to play this game but he is lazy to read? It's actually pretty... I would say it's kinda impossible. Because there are a lot of details that you can get from just reading the dialogue. So you would have to do quite the reading. Unless you can figure out from the evidence that you pick up. Unless you can piece together the truth, I think you need to do a lot of reading. Especially during the trial part 2. When you go into a class trial, you would have to do reading of the testimonies of all the characters.
Yes.
Yeah, so I think you do need to do a lot of reading in this game.
If they were protecting him like bodyguards, they wouldn't have been facing him.
Right, they would have been facing outwards.
They would have been scanning the area, watching us.
You're most welcome. I still do hope that you try out the first Danganronpa game if you want to get into Danganronpa. It's really, really good. And
They weren't. That implies that they weren't watching us.
it's
They were watching him.
it's a nice kind of rabbit hole.
They were trying to make sure that Monokuma wouldn't go near the crime scene.
That reminds me. Before I stole an exocell, all 4 units were focused on Monokuma. That's why when I stole one to enter the hangar, the other 3 didn't pursue me.
So Monokuma must have been talking about Maki.
By the way, I'm from Indonesia and it's already night here. Oh, I'm from Singapore. It's also night here. It's 9:32 p.m. We're in the same time zone. I think. Wait, or is Indonesia
linked her to the murder?
slightly behind in time? I forgot. Wait, I think you guys are 1 hour behind, right?
In which case, it could only be Maki.
You're from the past.
You're right.
So to summarize this discussion,
Yes, I need a summary.
Kokichi used the electro bomb in the hangar and the exosols to watch Monokuma, thereby creating a scenario in which Monokuma has no idea who the culprit is?
Okay, but we know, so we can just vote for him. And it'd be done, right?
Told you there's no point. Kokichi's the one who
Just shut up,
can
Himiko! Shut up!
No, Kokichi might not be controlling Monokuma at all.
What?
But Kokichi's the mastermind, right? Shouldn't he be controlling Monokuma?
So that means he's not the mastermind. He can't control Monokuma. Oh no. Oh, who? Wait. Am I actually right about Tsumugi being the mastermind? Well, she wasn't there at the hangar. Nobody knows what she's doing. She's away from all of us. She could have been watching through Monokuma what's going down. See, all of us were at the hangar that night. Shuichi, Himiko, Kokichi, Kaito, Maki, Kibo, all of us except for Tsumugi. Could she have been the one piloting Monokuma? I don't know, but she's so irrelevant in all this. Wait, Tsumugi was there? I haven't seen her.
Kokichi might not be the mastermind.
Oh ho! Well, there's only a handful of us left. So... there's only that many people who could be the mastermind. Well, she was on the mission, but the mission was in the day. Remember? The mission took place the next day. And she didn't have to control Monokuma. She could have just been part of the mission. Monokuma didn't appear.
Remember that the only reason we think that is because Kokichi told us.
Bro just wants to be mastermind so bad. Kokichi just wants to be mastermind so bad.
Monokuma hasn't said a word about that. It's possible that Kokichi is just lying to us.
No way I lied!
What if Tsumugi is just a cosplay of a character? That would make sense. I mean, why would an ultimate cosplayer not be cosplaying? Tsumugi might not be real at all.
I'm definitely controlling Monokuma. The mastermind of the killing game is totally me.
Yeah, there's no way it's him. There is no way.
The one who pitted humanity's last survivors against each other is... all me, baby.
Right. He's a remnant of despair. How'd we forget that?
But that doesn't necessarily mean that he's the mastermind.
Well, I guess. But is that really possible?
Well, Monokuma?
I can't answer that without
Well, but then
causing problems,
Tsumugi's
'cause I
here
got
and
this
Monokuma
trial
is
very
there.
Even more reason to give us the answer. If you don't tell us the truth right now, you'll be an accomplice to Kokichi's lies. Does that sound like a fair game? Would you say this class trial is fair?
Oh my god. Oh. Oh, sorry. Wait. Let me just take 5 for a bit. I need to go get more water. Be right back, guys. Oh my god. Sorry, guys. My throat was really irritated all of a sudden, and I had to go get more water. I didn't realize my cup was empty this whole time. Okay, I'm back. And I drank some water, so I think we're good to go.
Yeah, tell us! Is Kokichi the real mastermind or not?
No need to think about it. You're being way too forward, you know?
Yeah, I think he's dead.
Aren't you normally the forward one? I mean, I don't mind, because that's probably part of your strategy, too. But in the interest of fairness, I suppose it's time to tell the truth.
Oh?
Unlike the lies you love so much, the truth should be impartial to everyone.
And what is that truth?
Yes, please tell me. It's the whole reason I'm playing Danganronpa V3.
I'm not being controlled by Kokichi, because he's not the mastermind.
There, he said it. Oh my god. So he isn't the mastermind. I think it's pretty obvious. The mastermind probably wouldn't go around telling people he's the mastermind.
Is that really true?
Kokichi was just messing with you. I never once said he was the mastermind.
Then it was all Kokichi's lie?
Yeah, that is what that would mean.
Oh my god. And we were also caught up in his lie.
With the key from the last motive, he was the first to learn the truth of the outside world.
Nice user. Nice user. Nice user from somewhere. Nice. Nice. Good evening. Oh, it's you. Wait, why did you become nice user from somewhere? Let's try harder. Welcome back. Kaede was the one who made the cult mastermind thing. Oh, wait, actually, you're right. You're right. Nobody said that there was a mastermind at the big, like, at any point in time, right?
Based on his deductions, he fabricated a lie to make you all think he was the mastermind.
But someone must be responsible for this whole killing game. I mean, technically, that would make them the mastermind.
I see.
No?
Kokichi's own deductions.
His deductions got a lot of details right, though. Pretty impressive, honestly.
I think a mastermind is Kibo. So he's making all the humans kill each other, so he could be the only human left, or so he thought, right? He would be the most human. His inner voice is Junko's AI commands. Oh no, what if that actually is true? Oh no, you've given me something new to think about.
But what about the Exisol? If Kokichi wasn't the mastermind, how'd he control them so easily?
He just used Mew's remote control, right?
So the remote that Kokichi was using was made by Mew?
Oh, you didn't know? Mew not only invented the electro bomb and the electro hammer, she also made a remote control that can hijack any electronic device.
What?
Kokichi just slapped a receiver on each of the exosols and took them for a spin.
Wait,
Okay,
is it
Mew
unfair
might
to tell
be...
them all that?
Fairness has
Mew
nothing
might be
to do with it.
insufferable,
I
but
offered up that info
she
purely
is...
out of spite.
She is the girl genius.
Spite towards you for trying to usurp the mastermind's role and take over the game.
Well, whatever. It's way more interesting to defeat an enemy who plays dirty anyway.
What's going on? It seems like they're actually fighting.
There's no doubt about it. Kokichi isn't the mastermind.
Oh.
He just being dragged around by Kokichi's lies the whole time?
What were you trying to accomplish by pretending to be the mastermind, Kokichi?
Now you're gonna be all quiet? This is so frustrating.
Then if he's not the mastermind, who is?
Why are you so certain there's even a
Oh my goodness.
mastermind to begin
Oh
with?
my goodness. So there really isn't a mastermind.
What do you mean?
Why, that's on a need-to-know basis, and you don't need
Oh
to
no, I
know.
absolutely need to know.
But
I'm the main
want to
character.
know.
I was thinking it was Junko Enoshima, but that can't be it. She's dead. We've never come into contact with her. If so, who's done this? Who planned this killing game?
Anyway, this conversation has flown off the rails. Let's get things back on track. This class trial is to figure out who the culprit is, not the mastermind.
Well, technically the
So,
culprit could be
yeah,
anyone
Get to
now.
talking.
Even Monokuma doesn't know.
Agreed. Before we worry about who the mastermind is or what my intent is, let's figure out the culprit!
But Monokuma doesn't know who it is. How is he supposed to confirm the results?
We don't need to worry about that. Let's just leave the decision-making to Monokuma. But you gotta run the class trial too, so no mistakes, okay?
Are you trying to get me to do something?
You've been watching us solve all these cases, but you can't be a spectator.
I really don't know what's this.
You're gonna
What is going
participate in
on?
the class trial from here on out.
Bro, what the fuck? What the fuck? No, no, I'm back. No, 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 no. We're not going anywhere, bro. Come back, everyone. Wait, no. No, it hasn't ended. What the fuck? Domain expansion house prison. Good night. Wait, no. Oh my goodness. Okay, my bad. My bad. I'm so sorry, guys. Welcome back, everyone. I didn't mean to end the stream. That was not my intention. I did a little oopsies. Okay.
You versus Monokuma?
Okay, so Kokichi wants Monokuma to participate in the class trial from now on. I feel like only Kokichi is crazy enough to suggest that and actually make it work. I can see why you guys like him now. He's unhinged. This man is unhinged. Boy, man, supreme leader.
When I play a game, I intend to win. But what's considered winning in this game? Beating the other players? No. Beating the game's mastermind is the true goal. And that's how I'll win! That's why I decided to challenge Monokuma!
Okay. Okay. So he's just bored and he wants to play the game. Till the very end.
If I can deceive Monokuma till the very end, then I'll be the winner!
Okay, you know what? I think he might have been given... Oh, wait, no. He could have been lying about his own ultimate too, right? He's not the ultimate supreme overlord. He's just the ultimate liar, isn't he?
You're dragging us around like this? Just so you can win a game?
As I suspected, your thought process defies all logic.
But since the outside world is in total ruin, this game is the only entertainment we have. At least I can enjoy this game to the fullest and feel good winning.
What if he was lying about the cult that he was leading outside? What if everything about Kokichi is a lie, that we don't know anything about him?
You really are a remnant of despair. Your way of thinking is just chaotic.
Remnant of despair. Whatevs. Let's just get this started.
What? Does he really not remember that? So maybe he's not the remnant of despair. Maybe he just want to fuck around. That's just it. He just wants an entertaining game.
If the students or Monokuma don't know who the culprit is, then I'm the winner.
Don't underestimate me, or Shuichi and the others for that matter.
The fuck? So suddenly Monokuma is on our side? So it's all of us versus Kokichi? Sorry, Eva, he's actually Junko Enoshima. You know,
What if Iva hit the stream ending button? Oh wait.
Thanks, Feluca. Because you donated, I'll let you say that. I'll let you say that. Okay. What was I saying? Oh, right. I'm sort of imagining Kokichi in Junko's outfit. Boobies out. Luscious pink hair. All that stuff. Long ass gyaru nails. I'm trying to picture him in that. I think I'm getting scared. What?
It's just like a remnant of despair to try to assume control of the game. But these kids are all that's left of Hope's Peak Academy.
Wait, does he not remember that he's a remnant of despair, or he's just never heard of that term before?
If you think they're gonna make this easy for you, you better
Good evening,
think
Blitz.
again.
Welcome back. Just got home. Well, a lot happened. A lot. It was just revealed to us that Kokichi is not the mastermind. And he's been lying to us from the very beginning, all the way until the very end. And I don't know anything about Kokichi anymore.
Whose side are you taking here?
Side? Isn't it obvious?
Oh no, I clicked on the ending scene by accident on my OBS. So it sent everyone away for a brief moment. Oops.
Monokuma joins your party.
Dun 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 dun! What the fuck? Bruv!
Who invited you?
Bruv! We got a new party member this late in the fucking game?
Now, let's join forces and unravel the truth behind this case.
What?
Well, we were going to do it anyway.
Let's just ignore Monokuma. His actions are always beyond comprehension.
What the fuck?
Yeah! Let's just focus on the
So,
case.
you're telling me I am gonna get free time events of Monokuma? Also, Monokuma doesn't know who the killer is. That's great. So he's of no help. Even if he joins our party, he's of no fucking help.
Hey, be quiet so we can ignore you.
Now, where should we start? We've already established what Kokichi is after.
Somehow I feel like this is no longer about Kaito's case anymore.
He's just gonna keep talking anyway, isn't he?
In my experience, whenever you learn a new fact, you learn something else along with it.
Yes, let's look for that.
Okay.
You warmed up to him real fast. I guess you are both robots.
Oh, that's a very robophobic thing to say, Himiko. So another truth comes out. That piece of evidence makes more sense now. What? What piece of evidence? Thus, Monokuma has a pantsu as well. I mean, I'm going to hazard a guess. I think it's half black and half white. Or maybe the front is white and the back is black. Leave it to possibly dead Kokichi to take over Kaito's death, just like he took over the class trial and the killing game. Yep. He just declared himself mastermind. And he is certainly acting like one now. So even if we didn't have a mastermind to begin with, he's the mastermind now. Because he just made himself one. Bro, what? Y'all, what the fuck? I don't know what you're talking about. This? His disappearance? If Monokuma doesn't know who the culprit is, what evidence needs to be analyzed again? The murder video?
This is it!
Nice.
Let's discuss the video of Kaito being crushed by the hydraulic press.
No, I don't want to watch it. I'm gonna close my eyes.
Kokichi said that he filmed that video to prove he was not the victim. But we know that Kokichi was trying to mislead Monokuma. So what about the video? It's pretty strange to present evidence that condemns you after all.
Then what kind of mistake was Kokichi trying to get me to make?
Maybe he crushed Kaito with a hydraulic press, so the cause of death would be unknown?
But if that were the only objective, there would be no need to film it.
Yeah, why did he go out of the way to film it? I mean, he wanted to show everyone that he's alive.
Discovering the crushed body would have been enough. No need to show us the film.
Shuichi, stop helping the bear. I have no choice. I have no choice. The bear just forced itself into my party and I have no choice. I have no say in this.
That's true.
So what if it wasn't Kokichi who filmed it? I really do think Kokichi is dead. And someone is just trying to pin all of this onto Kokichi.
I guess you're starting to fit in after all. You get any cuter, I'm gonna hug you.
Okay. Himiko warmed up really fast, too.
Huh? Really?
There must be a reason you went out of your way to show us the body being crushed.
No reason,
Excuses,
Hellock.
excuses.
That's just my twisted personality.
I can't not help the bear. I can't not. I don't have a choice, man. I don't want to help the bear. You're lying again, Kokichi. There's a method to your madness. If you wanted Monokuma to make a mistake, then showing us the video, it must have something to do with trying to fool Monokuma. Taking the video of the murder but keeping the victim's identity hidden. What does it show? What doesn't it show? What? What? Huh? What am I looking at? Victim? Victim? I'm seeing the letters that I have.
I see now.
That might have been my fastest, one of my fastest Hangman's Gambit yet.
Huh?
If you show the moment of Kaito's death, of course it would lead us to believe he died.
Did he not? I think he's dead for real.
Even if we can't positively identify the body, we would still believe Kaito was the victim. That might be exactly the mistake Kokichi was going for.
Does that mean the victims were switched?
Huh? What?
Switched?
Then it was some other dead body that got crushed by the hydraulic press?
Oh no. Some other dead body. Well, the only other dead body I can think of is Kokichi. You're telling me Kokichi got crushed? Like a pancake? I mean, that would explain why his clothes were off.
Where would he even get another body?
There should be plenty to choose from if you reuse the body of a former victim.
If there was an unknown body, then we could guess the victim was switched.
Cock Ichi flapjacks.
But too bad. Switching the victims was impossible.
Did Kaito roll out at the last fucking moment? Did he roll out at the last moment? I mean, this filming was kind of in a... There is sort of a blind spot, you know? No, I just want to believe that Kaito is still alive! He can't just... He cannot be crushed like that! What if it's both of them? What if it's both their bodies? What if it's not just one person, but two? Two bodies. I mean, from the angle that whoever this is taking the video, I mean, from this angle, you can't really see what's beside Kaito. Right?
When in the footage would they have been able to switch the victim?
Imagine tricking Monokuma into thinking you committed murder when you actually didn't kill anyone. That's a power move. That's a power move. That's like... Okay, wait. I was gonna say Byakuya, but he certainly didn't fool Monokuma.
And we already established.
I don't
that
know
the
if I should
footage was
accept
not
their mixing with
doctored
each
in
other
any
in
way.
such form. No! Kuma, no! Oh no, I didn't think about that. Oh. Is that the reason why I see so many Kaito x Kokichi fanfic? Is that the reason? Should I be asking?
The camera doesn't have any editing functions. Just play, record, and pause. Monokuma also said that no computer was used to edit the footage. Remember?
Damn it! Me and my
I'm trying to focus. I am trying to focus.
Which means switching out the victim would not be possible.
Don't worry, they hate each other, remember? Well, but yes, but Kaito still did protect Kokichi at the very end. I'd say that's love.
Also, if the victim was switched, then that would mean Kaito is still alive. We already discussed this so many times. The chance of that happening is impossible.
It might be possible.
Stop giving me fucking hope. Stop giving me hope. Is Kaito alive or not? Whenever I start to think that Kaito is alive, they prove to me that he's dead. And then now that I fully believe that he's dead, you're telling me it's possible that he might be alive? What?
Huh?
There could be a trick to make the switch possible. We just haven't noticed it yet.
Oh, and what trick is that? See? You don't know, do you? I already said it's impossible.
Maki's not wrong. There is a way it could be done.
Again, I'm not. No, I'm just trying to. I'm just trying to wrap around. I'm just trying to figure out what the fuck they're talking about.
So we can't just give up here.
Hey, Shuichi. I'll think harder about this as well. So, can you confirm whether or not the victims switch places? If Kaito is alive or not?
Oh my goodness. Maki, I want to believe. I want to believe.
Maki.
What if antidote was truly a poison? Are they pulling a Uno reverse? But, you know, if they were to switch, Kaito must agree to the plan, right? Kaito would still be poisoned though, that's true. Well, at least he's not crushed. I mean, I'm okay with Kokichi being the one under the press.
I don't like the thought that I killed Kaito.
I feel like a lot of you are gonna beat me up for saying that. Kaito's trying to make everyone die so Maki will survive as culprit. Is that it? Could that be it?
I don't want that.
Oh, Maki! Oh no! Oh. I'm gonna take a screenshot. Rare crying Maki.
Okay then. Let's talk about the possibility that Makiro mentioned.
If Kokichi got pressed, and then Kaito died of poisoning, then Maki wouldn't be blackened, at least, according to the Tenko rule. Oh, this is a very confusing case. Okay, wait. So, well, if Kaito died of poisoning, Maki would still be poisoned. Maki would still be the blackened, right? Because she was the one who shot Kaito. Right?
Himiko, if you call her that again...
Yes, please.
Oh! Maki is soft now. Two blackened can't coexist. The second kill... Oh! Ah. Oh! Oh! Oh, wait. But that would mean Kaito is still dead then.
Okay.
There's still a chance that he's still dead. Just not by press. Just not pressed.
Let's all talk it over together.
Why am I making such a face? Together? Why? No! Don't show me this scene ever again. The scene hurts me so much.
Yeah, I'm sure we'll figure something out.
Jeez, you guys are a stubborn bunch. There's no trick.
That's probably another lie.
However, if the victims were switched, then that would mean the footage was altered.
Wait, so Kokichi's... What is Kokichi's endgame? If he's already dead, and then he's challenging Monokuma now, so who's actually challenging Monokuma at this point?
How could it have been altered when we know that the footage wasn't edited?
If we could figure that out, maybe we'd know how they switched places.
I knew there was a trick to that video the whole time.
Why would an empty exocell challenge Monokuma like this? Yeah, why? Why would it? Is Kaito still alive and controlling the exocell from somewhere? Well, I don't know what's going on. Is it Kaito's plan to... Is it because Kaito believed in me to solve this case and prove Maki's innocence?
Okichi made it, so it's 100% suspicious.
Plot twist prediction, most likely wrong. What if Kokichi pulled another Gonta but on Kibo, and Kibo was the one that activated the hydraulic press to unalive Kaito without Kibo knowing? I don't think they would do the same thing twice in one single game. Yeah, there is... Okay, do you see how it's not smooth? I always thought that was maybe a little bit weird. I thought maybe it was like a momentum sort of thing where it just suddenly goes down. But it seemed like there was a bit of a... cut? Like a stop and then start again?
There must be some trick to that video.
That's what you all gotta figure out.
There is no trick. You can check, but there's no editing function in that camera.
Did the placement of that camera seem suspicious to any of you? The filming angle seemed unnatural, don't you think?
Unnatural.
The person in that video. Was it really Kaito?
Something seemed off about that video to me. When the hydraulic press stopped for a brief moment.
Yeah, agree, I wanna... No.
Could it
Fuck!
be that the video was shot at another location?
Any other bright ideas? Come on, everybody, speak up!
There must be some trick to that video.
I'm not a good shot.
No editing function in that camera.
No editing function,
Did the
yep.
placement of that camera seem suspicious to any of you? The filming angle seemed unnatural, don't you think?
Filming angle?
The person in that video. Was it Kaito?
Something seemed off about that video. When the hydraulic press stopped for a brief moment.
Wait, huh? Well, yes, I think so too. The hydraulic press wouldn't stop when I lay under... Also, that's what you... He's bothered by that. This is obviously robophobia. I'll never forgive that bigoted hydraulic press. That's great.
I was wrong.
That is great.
be some trick to that video.
That's what you all gotta figure out.
There is no trick. You can check, but there's no editing function.
Did the placement of that camera seem suspicious to any of you? The filming angle seemed unnatural, don't you think?
The person in that video,
Oh,
was it really Kaito?
Something seemed off about that video to me. When the hydraulic press
use
stopped for a brief
Tsumugi's
moment.
words about unnatural and do it on Kibo.
That the video was shot at another
that work?
location?
Any other bright ideas?
I forgot that I can actually use someone else's testimony. Can I do that? I forgot.
There must be
Can I
some
do
trick to
that?
video.
That's what you all gotta figure out.
There is no trick. There's no editing function.
Did the placement of that camera seem suspicious?
Wait, no, I
to
don't
any
think
of
you can do it
The
here,
filming
can
angle
you?
seemed unnatural, don't you think?
The person in that video,
ちょっと待って。
was it really Kaito?
Something seemed off about that video to me.
Wait, how do I bring up the... Okay, there we go. Yeah, no, I don't think you can. I think this is not a function in this game. I remember that there was one of the Danganronpa games where you can actually take someone else's words and use it as a true bullet, but I don't think it's possible in this one. I was confused for a moment because I was like, wait, could I have done it that way?
When the hydraulic press stopped for a brief moment.
When the hydraulic press stopped for a brief moment.
That the video was shot at another location?
Any other bright ideas? Come on, everybody, speak up!
It can be used on the yellow words. It can? I've not been using other testimonies as my own true bullets. I don't know if you can actually do that. I think the whole mechanic of V3 is that you're just supposed to lie. I don't think you can take someone else's testimony. Can you? Yeah, maybe we can agree with Tsumugi with the murder video, yeah. Oh yeah, it's only in DR1 and 2. Yeah, that was what... That's why I was a little bit confused because I don't remember having that function in V3 so far. You can lie, use other testimonies and go with the truth. I don't know what to lie about. I'm not good at lying. Honestly.
There must be some
Okay,
trick to that
we'll use the
video.
murder video. Then we'll use it, we'll agree with Tsumugi.
You can check, but there's no editing function in that camera. Did the camera seem suspicious? The filming angle...
Wait, huh? Raph.
Oh no!
Wait, so it's not that. Okay.
There must be some trick to that video.
Himeko, good evening. Chapter 5, Yippee. Yes. Yes.
There is no trick.
Chapter 5.
You can check, but there's no editing function in that camera.
Did the placement of that camera seem suspicious to any of you? The filming angle seemed unnatural, don't you think?
The person in that video, was it really Kaito?
Something seemed off about that video to me. When the hydraulic press stopped for a brief moment.
Could it be
I mean, it's either the
At another location?
It's either that the hydraulic.
Come on, everybody, speak up!
Damn it. I think I used the murder video on Kibo's words and it didn't work. Maybe it's the hydraulic press? Oh wait, maybe Kaito's coat? Argue with press because it shouldn't stop. Oh, right. It stopped for a bit. Okay, let's try that.
There must be some trick to that. There is no trick. You can check if there's no editing function in that camera.
Video.
Something seemed off.
Oh, nice.
I agree.
Okay. Okay, so this was the one. Alright.
Kibo is onto something. Isn't it weird that the hydraulic press stopped for a second?
There's a bit of a lag. My connection is doing fine. You might want to refresh. Also, good evening to all the new hounds who joined. I haven't properly introduced myself. My name is Eva Hellock, and I am the one and only ultimate prison warden in Hell's Prison. Welcome to my domain. And here, you're hereby sentenced to a lifetime in Hell's Prison. Enjoy.
Because when Kibo and I first investigated that hydraulic press,
yeah, it was just going. Roll out, come on, get up. Yeah. I was waiting for that. Yes.
The hydraulic press kept lowering itself without stopping.
I'm glad they show it to me again. Oh, I love that scene so much. It's so funny.
but in the video,
yeah, there was this unnatural pause. And then when it...
The hydraulic press stopped briefly, right before it crushed the body?
But why would it stop?
Is it the time when the bomb was set off? Probably not. I think it has something to do with the video recorder function. Because Kokichi mentioned that you can only fast forward, rewind, play, and pause, right? Very basic functions. Well, initially I thought like pausing would just mean you pause the watching of the video. But I didn't think it would mean that like you pause the recording of the video as well. Oh god. I'll have you guys know I suck at this. What the fuck is this supposed to be? What the hell is this? Oh, is that the control panel? That's not what I need, I think. Lord, I'm so bad at mining, okay? I am so bad. What the fuck is this? Oh, that's the controls. For the... That's the controls for the press. Dude, I fucked up. I fucked up. Okay, we still got 3 minutes. Yeah, no, I'm gonna have to get them all individually. All I can tell you guys is this mini game sucks because... the fuck is this? Well, what is this? Why did the hydraulic press come to a stop? It's probably because someone... What do you mean I made too many mistakes? I was just mining. No, we just found hope. We can't be giving up. What do you mean it's voting time? Monokuma, I thought you were on my side. First time seeing someone fail this mini game. I swear, I'm usually slightly better than this. Usually.
Really? We can't let it end here.
Okay. Oh no, it switched places. Dude, the colors fucking change. I have no idea how it fucking works. Okay, I just need this piece, okay? Oh, come on. There. I just need this fucking piece. There. I mean, I was trying to uncover everything because I was uncertain what each of them were.
An electro bomb went off in the hangar, which would have interfered with the safety function. There'd be no way to stop the hydraulic press unless someone used the force stop button.
Okay.
When you say someone, you mean Kokichi, right? He was the only one there.
Actually, maybe I pressed it by accident. I don't really remember. So what of it?
So he switched Kaito out and put himself in? So, what, Kaito was ready to die by hydraulic press? Or what, he just chose that place to sleep?
The press only stopped for like a sec. You can't switch the victim in such a short time.
So Kaito killed Kokichi. No, Kaito didn't kill Kokichi. I don't know why Kaito was lying in that... lying on the... on the press. If Kaito was alive and he didn't get out until Kokichi stopped it, was he trusting Kokichi to stop? Why? He probably... I feel like maybe he passed out and he was kind of dying. Maybe he wanted to... No. I was gonna say maybe he wanted to commit self-death by hydraulic press, but that would not be possible because he would still be alive. And the hydraulic press... Oh, wait, no. There's the electro bomb, right? There was the electro bomb. What if Kokichi isn't the one to throw the electro bomb? What if it's Kaito? Because he wants to die by the hydraulic press. Technically, that would be killing himself, and Maki wouldn't be blamed. Right? So he was hoping that thing would crush him. But Kokichi did a switcheroo.
That's true.
A contract. Kokichi lives, and Kaito was killed by Kokichi, so Maki is not the culprit. Believing in Shuichi, Kaito dies. A contract, huh? I don't know. Why would he believe in Kokichi? I don't think he has any reason to work with Kokichi. Or maybe Kokichi gave him an ultimatum. If you let me kill you, then Maki will be spared. Maybe. Oh, we'll just have to figure it out. I think we're getting very close to the truth.
Switched while the camera was rolling. That would have clearly been caught on camera.
Oh, I see. It wasn't just the press that stopped.
The camera, too.
Huh? What do you mean?
If you stop something else at the same time you stop the hydraulic press,
you know, I truly hate it when they talk like that. Stop being cryptic. Just give me the answer. Just tell me what you're talking about, what you're thinking about. Oh no, not 2 mines in a row? Why can't I have a Hangman's Gambit? That's so much easier. I think it's this one. Okay. Nice.
I see it.
Izzy!
The culprit stopped the video camera at the same time as the hydraulic press. Then, while the camera was off, they switched the body under the hydraulic press.
Sorry, I just did a yawn. I couldn't control my yawn.
After the body was swapped, the press and the camera were started simultaneously. So it just looks like the press stopped for a moment.
Okay, then who was filming it?
That's what I've been saying this whole time!
When did you ever say that?
So they stopped at the same time. The camera position. But now I get it. The trick wouldn't work unless it was set up there.
Did Kokichi set the camera up? Was it to film his grand plan? There was Stu in a room. Who could it be? It could be Tamugi. She's just sus.
Huh? Why?
To get the trick we just described to work, the camera had to be set up precisely.
The camera was set up from here, right? Dog, no? It wasn't? Oh, no, it's from the... Okay, I know now. But it's not from the XSL. It's from here, isn't it? It's from the control.
There!
My brain isn't braining tonight, okay?
The video camera must have been set up
It's
somewhere
not.
around here.
Brain is turned off.
To operate the press and the camera at the same time, you would have to be near the switch.
I am currently operating on sheer adrenaline.
Unnatural angle. If they were recording it like normal, they would have used a better angle.
And if it was recorded at such an odd angle, then that proves the trick was used.
So that means Kokichi had himself crushed. Are you fucking kidding me? Why? To fuck with all of us? Is this his final lie?
Huh? Looks like your cosplayer experience is finally useful.
Well, cosplay doesn't really come up all that much in class trials.
There was a reason the camera was set up there, but also a reason for the height. When the press was stopped, you couldn't really see who was inside it, correct? That was intentional. The body is mostly hidden by the press, making the swap easier.
The camera must have been placed at such a high position, so it would produce that angle.
So where the fuck is Kaito? Is he really inside the exisal right now? I feel like it's just empty. Though.
I wonder if they used that tripod in the hangar to adjust the camera's height.
Did they get that from the warehouse too? Jeez, that place is like a 4D pocket.
You don't get to make that reference.
Then, that logic is correct, right?
Scribble, good evening! Yep, it's Kokichi trial.
Kokichi used that
Man,
video
we
angle
found out
trick
a
and switched
lot.
the victim in the hydraulic press.
I honestly didn't think of the body switcheroo trick.
In that case, Kaito is...
Alive?
Or he was crushed by the press. He was swapped with a different body.
My man is alive?
So Kaito's still alive.
Is it though? Is he though?
Well, wait just a minute.
What? But I just summed it up so nicely.
Himiko, the different body you mentioned, what are you talking about?
The bodies from the other cases. Kokichi's the mastermind, so he... Wait, the mastermind?
Yeah, Kokichi isn't the mastermind, so... I don't think he'd be able to produce a body to switch out.
What?
So he used himself.
Well,
He's that
Monokuma,
body.
Do the rules allow for a body to be reused?
Oh god.
Very well.
Only
I'll
Kokichi is
answer that.
crazy enough to do that.
You're giving in pretty easily.
Well, it's crucial information to make the trial fair. This discussion is pointless if it's not clear what the culprit was allowed to do, right?
You're a convenient
Is
mastermind.
there a way?
Guess that makes defeating
Is
me
there a
worth
way
my
to
time.
upload their consciousness onto exisals? Is there a way to? Or are they actually just imitating Kokichi? Like it's just a voice function and then it's just... Let's find out. Let's
Now then,
find out.
Regarding the reuse of a dead body. That is impossible. All the dead bodies have already been thrown away.
Oh my god. Somehow,
Thrown away?
that just makes me feel so
The
sad.
other bodies are... gone? Then who did Kaito switch places with?
Oh, there's only one person. There's only one person. One person crazy enough to pull that stunt. Why wouldn't we just say his name? Is he like Voldemort right now? Am I not allowed to say his name? He who shall not be named?
What's wrong, Shuichi? Who did Kaito switch places with?
Maki, I think I missed something very important here.
Sorry, I had to go do something. Did I miss anything important? Nah, it's just us finding out that the switched body is actually Kokichi's own body. He switched himself in. So, wait. So he took the antidote and decided to kill himself? What, is that like the ultimate despair? Okay. Victim what though? Victim what though? What's the other fucking word though? Victim help? Where's the fucking L when I need one? Okay. Wait, so Kaito really worked with Kokichi? Why?
I can't believe I overlooked this.
Why?
What do you mean? There were only 2 people in the hangar at the time the bodies were swapped. Which means they were working together.
What the fuck? That has gotta be the biggest plot twist.
Huh? Working together?
The only 2 people involved in the swap were the victim and the culprit. The culprit was operating the camera and the hydraulic press, while the victim lay inside.
And you're telling me Kaito
If they switched
was
places
lying
while the
down
press
there and
camera was
trusting
stopped,
Kokichi with his life? I mean, okay. He's sort of a dead man walking with his condition and all.
then the person who turned the camera and the press back on was the original victim.
Kaito, to save us some sanity, just come out already. You know, I still think he's dead, though.
To put it simply, both people operated the press and camera at different times. An impossible trick, unless the victim and culprit agreed to cooperate beforehand.
Well, I am guessing Kokichi used Maki as leverage. You want to save Maki? You gotta do this.
sounds bizarre, but perhaps that was the whole point. Commit a crime that was so confusing, even Monokuma would be tricked.
The fact that I watched all of the executions and deaths before I even played the games. No! Why would you do that, though? Kaito and Kokichi are brothers? Brothers? No. No way.
Jeez, this culprit's a real jerk. So, have you realized who done it yet?
Oh god. Do we have to point out that it's Kaito? Bruv. Bruv. Oh lord. Oh my god. Oh my goodness.
The victim we saw in the video was Kaito, which means
No. I don't know what's worse.
Kokichi was operating the hydraulic press and camera.
I would rather...
First.
I would rather it be the other way around now. He's alive, but at what cost? I have to go through this despair twice?
If the two of them switched while the press was stopped, then the culprit who started the hydraulic press again and crushed Kokichi must be Kaito.
Oh. Oh my god.
So, the person
I'm not gonna
inside
die the way you
Exo
want me to,
isn't
Monokuma, or whatever
Kokichi.
Kaito said.
It has to be Kaito.
What
We
did you
can't
say?
just let the man die from his condition. We have to execute him.
So the culprit for this case is Kaito Momota. That is what the ultimate detective has deduced.
Kaito is not fled. He is not.
Kaito's
But I'm
the
not
culprit?
happy.
What?
He's alive, but I'm not happy.
You can't be serious.
At what cost are we
I don't
finding
wanna
out this
believe it
truth?
But it's the only way any of this makes sense. My detective work has led me to the conclusion that Kaito is the
Oh.
culprit.
Oh my god, this is even more painful.
Is that true? Is Kaito really in there?
Hey, answer us! If you really are Kaito, then...
I'm the culprit.
Oh. There she goes.
There's just no
I am
way that Kaito
I
can
am
still be
just
alive.
the third person. I am just a third person in the relationship. I am the extra one.
Because I'm the culprit.
Wait, you? But didn't you say...
I saw it with my own eyes. Kokichi drank the antidote that he stole from Kaito. There's no doubt Kaito died. And he died because of my poison arrow.
When you told us you didn't want to kill Kaito...
Yes, I never wanted to. I wanted to believe that I didn't kill him.
There was never Kaito and Maki, only Kaito and Kokichi.
But the truth speaks differently. In the end, I was just running away from the facts.
Or she doesn't want to believe Kaito would work with Kokichi. That too, yeah. Yeah. But I think she knows that Kaito is doing this in order to protect her. But Maki is pretty difficult to read right now. She wants to go after Kokichi because he is a remnant of despair. And her job, our job, is to clean out all of the remnants to make sure they won't spread despair again. But I don't know what she's feeling right now that she learned that Kaito and Kokichi work together.
I don't understand.
Oh, Himiko, you don't. It's love. It's complicated. Maki, are you trying to protect Kaito? If he's the culprit, you're trying to help him get away?
There was only one antidote, so it's more likely he died from my poison arrow. This is the truth.
Bro ship? Nah, I was never part of the ship. I was never. It has always been just Maki and Kaito. I feel like I'm being extra right now. See how they're trying to protect each other? What about me? Who's gonna protect me?
It's not decided yet. I could have still killed him with the hydraulic press. Either way, those are the two options. Monokuma knows the answer, right?
So you're telling me that Kaito is inside this exocell, using the voice changer to make himself sound like Kokichi? I thought only the cups were able to operate the exocell. Or was he able to operate this one because of the remote control?
Huh? Are those the only options?
The K curse, Kaede dead, Kirumi dead, Korekyo dead, Kokichi. Yeah, I remember bringing that up on one of my V3 live streams. I remember saying that's kind of a pattern. I won't spoil the last one. There's a last one? There's someone with K in their name? Is it K Tsumugi? or maybe it's K Himiko?
No, that can't be. The person in that exosol is...
It's not Kaito. I saw Kokichi drink the antidote.
Show yourself right now, Kaito. Just open up. Do you want spoilers? No. I'll find out. I'll find out myself. It's okay. We're nearing the end. We're nearing the end. Oh no, wait. Kibo's no. My new bro. It's not Kibo, is it? Oh my god. Damn, I wish Konta, Kenji, Kanto, Kiru, and that guy who plays badminton. That's tennis! It's tennis! You just doomed Kibo. Oh no. Oh no. Maybe it's Kei Shuichi. Maybe it's us. We'll die.
There's no mistake. Kaito
Nah,
is
no
dead.
spoilers. No spoilers. We'll find out.
I killed Kaito. There's absolutely no doubt.
Who's been cursing Kibo while my back was turned?
Truth.
Well, it's just that Scribble pointed out that, you know, there's this K curse thingy, and a lot of the culprits and victims are people who start with the letter K in their names. No, we're not having another Protac switch, so not K switch. Okay, noted. Oh goodness, Sparkling Justice. Oh my god. I can't imagine that Kaito would do something so selfish. There must be a reason for it. I truly believe that. What? There's more? There's more.
But Maki, you don't know for certain that Kokichi drank the antidote.
Oh no. Okay, so you're telling me that Kokichi just mouthed the antidote bottle and then he passed it to Kaito? That's gay.
What?
You saw him drink it right in front of you, but you couldn't confirm he actually did it. So maybe there's another possibility.
What? I'm just saying. I'm just saying.
What are you talking about? Impossible. That's impossible. There is no other possibility. I killed Kaito!
Oh my god, girl, be reasonable. Oh. Oh.
I killed Kaito! You're the one who's wrong.
Oh shit.
He died from my poison arrow.
Bam, 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 bam,
There's no
bam.
other possibility.
Bam, bam,
What
bam,
do you
bam.
know?
Bam, 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 bam,
I
bam, bam.
killed Kaito!
Bam, bam,
You're the one
bam.
who's wrong.
Bam, 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 bam,
He died
bam.
from my poison arrow.
Okay.
It doesn't matter what you say. I'm telling you, this is the truth. But you keep getting in the way. You're so goddamn annoying. It doesn't matter what you say. I'm telling you, this is the truth.
Okay. Okay.
I was at the scene. So I know I'm not wrong. I'm sorry I kept quiet till now. I wanted to believe I didn't kill him. But I won't run away from the truth anymore.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Because I know what I saw. I was at the scene. So I know I'm not wrong. I'm sorry I kept quiet till now. I wanted to believe I didn't kill him. But I won't run away from the truth anymore.
Oh Jesus.
I know what I saw.
Playing
I
a
was
rhythm
at the
game
scene.
with 2 hours of sleep is
I saw Kokichi drink the antidote.
pretended to drink the antidote.
It ends here!
Oh.
Kokichi just pretended to drink the antidote. He didn't actually drink it.
He pretended to drink it?
Yeah, I feel like I've said this before, but I feel like V3 in V3 is probably the first Danganronpa game I've felt so frustrated at the characters. Because like, you know how initially everyone's like, "Oh, Shuichi, you're the only one who can do this. You're the only one who can bring us to the truth. We need the truth to survive." Blah blah blah, and then they kind of like glaze you up as like the genius detective boy, and You gotta lead everyone to the truth. And then suddenly, when I get to the truth, everybody's like, do you really want to go there? That's not the truth. That is not the truth. You're being blinded. You would sacrifice a friend to get to the truth? Like, what do you want me to do? What do you want me to do?
Drinking the antidote was part of his lie.
Even with 2 hours of sleep, you're the boss of this game. Thank you. My brain was trying its best to keep up.
So much through the window. She didn't confirm Kokichi drank it. I believe that Kokichi knew this and just pretended to drink the antidote. After Maki left, he gave the antidote to Kaito.
Oh my god, is this his plan? To make us despair over the fact that our friend killed Kokichi. And we have to execute our friend.
There's a strong
Is that his
possibility
final
all of this
despair?
was done
His final lie and his final despair?
to make Kaito cooperate.
Am I his target?
Make him cooperate?
The swapping trick required the victim and culprit to work together. Kaito's cooperation was essential to Kokichi's plan. However, I don't think Kokichi would be able to sway Kaito easily.
Yeah, he was using Maki as leverage, right?
He needed leverage. He gave Kaito the antidote in exchange
What?
for his cooperation.
Not Maki? I thought he would use a stronger leverage. I mean, Kaito is dying already, with or without the antidote.
In exchange for his own life, you mean?
Kaito had no choice. He had to cooperate after Kokichi saved his life.
Who is the most underrated DRV3 character? Honestly, I don't really think there is such a thing as underrated character in Danganronpa because all the characters have such strong personality. And I think there's not really an underrated one. Ryoma. It's Ryoma. Okay. True, yes. I feel like I would want to see more of Ryoma's story than DR2 or DR1. DR1, I think it's... Let me think.
That's just Kaito's character, and Kokichi knew that.
Huh. DR1, I don't think there is a character I find underrated in DR1, but in DR2, I think the ultimate imposter is very underrated.
He swallowed his pride with the antidote.
Like, firstly,
agreed to participate in Kokichi's
he was trying to protect everyone from the killing game, and that's what got him killed. Secondly, I feel like there's just so much about him that we don't know, and he just dies. I guess maybe DRV3 it might be Rantaro because he just dies. That for me is really underrated.
Didn't Kokichi make this plan? What good is it for
Or
him
maybe
if he's
Tenko.
dead?
Maybe Tenko. I feel like her death is overshadowed by so many other characters.
I imagine this was
But I
all
might be
part of
biased.
Kokichi's plan to confuse us. You wouldn't think that someone would plan their own murder.
What I honestly hate when someone says a character is underrated, then more and more people say they're underrated, and then they become overrated. Yeah, that's why I don't think there's actually an underrated character in Danganronpa, because I feel like all the characters played their roles perfectly. Yeah, Tenko is overrated or overhated? Oh, overhated, but she's still pretty popular. I don't know, I feel like nobody talks enough about Tenko. It's always Shuichi, Kokichi, Rantaro, I think. But I barely heard anything about Tenko. But maybe because I wasn't there during the peak of like Danganronpa, so I wouldn't know. I wouldn't know. This is just my personal observation and my personal opinion.
Only Kokichi could think of something so nefarious. Who else would agree to die just to execute their plan?
Man. The madman.
Why would he go that far?
I bet Kokichi was determined to beat me at my own game, no matter what.
Well, turns out he got found out.
But too bad! Shuichi figured out the truth!
I'm gonna be in for a very painful truth, am I not? This whole, the whole premise of V3 is about me finding the truth. And I'm going to find a truth that I just cannot accept.
Truth? Are you sure it's not delusion?
Delusion?
A delusion completely off the mark. To make you think that I died. But who cares what you guys think? This is between me and Monokuma. I don't give a crap if the extras in this game get it right or not.
Extras?
I'm fine with being an extra.
Huh? Why?
If we're just extras, then even if we get it wrong, we won't get killed.
No, I'd still kill you all. Don't put Kokichi's words in my mouth.
Okay. Wow, that was a shutdown if I've ever seen one.
But why? You are being so friendly with us.
Only for a brief moment.
If Monokuma gets it right, then he takes everyone's lives, yeah? But if Monokuma gets it wrong, then he'd have no right to take everyone's lives. If Monokuma doesn't know who the culprit is, then this killing game can't function anymore.
Oh. Is that the grand plan?
Kaito, I believe in you.
If you're cooperating with this plan, you must have a reason. To determine that reason, I need to review the truth.
I still think Kaito is the culprit. Thinking of it that way makes all the pieces fit. I will show you the truth. The truth you can't deny.
Okay. Okay. We're finally at the end of this trial. Oh my god, he's gonna get executed, isn't he? After receiving the item from Himiko, the culprit... Oh, the item is the, Do we have it, though? Nope. Yeah. Sorry. Electro ball. Look at him. How do you feel about this trial? I've never felt so hopeful and so disappointed at the same time. Is this what despair feels like? Where did the culprit shoot Kokichi? I don't think I have that yet. Who opened the shutter and got inside the hangar? Not the exile, is it? Oh, wait, no. It is. Who was hit by the first arrow Maki fired? Who was hit by the second arrow? That's Kaito. We don't have this yet. What did Kokichi take from the culprit? The antidote. The only antidote. After Maki left, what weapon did Kokichi take out? The electro bomb. We have that. Okay. Yeah, I think we unlocked. Oh no, not this. Why was Kokichi dragged on the ground? Why? Is it not the trail of blood? Oh. You feel despair because Kokichi is dead. I know you like him. I don't like him. Kokichi manipulated Gonta in the last trial and Kaito in this one. What a monster. Well, I feel like Kaito is different compared to Gonta though, because Gonta, well, let's just say he's a little bit more simple-minded and he's easily manipulated. But Kaito, there's gotta be a deeper reason. This one's probably at the start. Okay. If Kokichi really is dead and Kaito is alive, Kaito's been doing a killer Kokichi impression. All trial. No pun intended. Yeah! So he was pretending to be Kokichi the entire trial. Sarina, good evening. I've been watching this for a while, but I forgot to comment. That's okay. That's okay. Good evening. Welcome. Kokichi's back. right arm. Is it because Kaito learned the truth of the killing game? That's why he decided to work together with Kokichi? Oh. Oh, right, the arrows. There we go.
This is the truth
Okay.
of the case.
Let's
go over the
watch.
trick that Kokichi and the culprit created together.
I'm gonna let it run on auto.
Last night, Kibo saw Himiko from the window of his
Kaito,
lab.
ultimate voice actor. To be fair, he was using
She
a
was
voice
carrying
changer.
a black case and heading to the Exisal hangar. When she reached the hangar, she handed the case to someone through the bathroom window. That someone is the culprit of this case. Locked in the bathroom, the culprit had asked Himiko to bring them a certain weapon. A disassembled crossbow from Maki's lab. The culprit was going to use the crossbow to challenge Kokichi to a fight. Some time passed, and Maki made her way to the hangar. She was going to the hangar to kill Kokichi and save the culprit trapped in the bathroom. However, the hangar had an electric barrier preventing
Welcome
her
back,
from
Brain
entering.
Spike. We're at the closing argument. I found out
Fortunately
a
for
whole
her,
bunch of truth that I
she
didn't
had
want to
an
find
electro
out.
hammer to get around the barrier, in a way.
Walking home from friends now. Safe trip back
She
home.
used her electro hammer to disable an exisal and climbed inside. She knew exisals could bypass the barrier, so she got inside.
I don't know which is worse. Finding out that
Around that time, the culprit and Kokichi began their confrontation.
Kaito is alive and is actually
While
the
Kokichi
killer.
was checking up on them, the culprit ambushed him with a crossbow. But the culprit
Or have
didn't
him
intend
die
to
under
kill
the press.
Kokichi. They just wanted to disable him. That's why the culprit aimed for Kokichi's right arm. If they really wanted to kill him, they would have shot him in his vitals. Kokichi reeled from the arrow, and the culprit jumped on him immediately. He didn't want Kokichi to have the chance to summon an exisal with a remote. While they were fighting, something happened that caught them both off guard.
It's not that I'm
Sure, hang
confused.
on.
It's more like
And an
I don't know
exisal
which is
stepped
worse, you know.
inside. Kokichi was definitely not expecting an exisal to interrupt them.
Dealing with Kaito's death
He
by
pulled out his
hydraulic
remote
press?
in an attempt to control the
Or finding
exisal.
out that he's alive only to be plunged into despair again, knowing that he's the culprit and
But
we're
Maki leaped
gonna
out
have
of
to
the
execute
cockpit
him.
and shot Kokichi with her crossbow. The arrow hit Kokichi right in the back, and it was no normal arrow.
If we were all put in a killing game together, what ultimates would y'all be? I'd be the ultimate yaoi fanatic. There can't be two yaoi fanatic. There can't be two ultimate yaoi
Poison
fanatics
kills
because
slowly.
I'm one.
It seems as if Maki wanted
I'm
Kokichi
one.
to
I'm
confess
the
before
ultimate
he died.
yaoi fanatic.
But even with poison in his veins, Kokichi continued to spin his lies. When she had had enough, Maki tried to finish him off with another poisoned arrow.
You'll be the ultimate lucky
But
student.
this
You're just
time,
lucky to be here.
Maki was the one caught by surprise. To keep Maki from becoming the Blackened, the culprit used their body to shield Kokichi. The culprit's left arm was struck by a poison arrow. Maki remembered that there was an antidote in my lab, and immediately ran off to get it. The Strike 9 poison slowly circulated through their systems and would soon kill them both. But in that desperate situation, Kokichi thought up a clever lie. He incorporated this unforeseen event into his plan to help him win the killing game.
Oh, he just wants to win the game.
Or should I say, help him defeat Monokuma. That was Kokichi's true objective. It's why he claimed to be the mastermind.
But Eva,
Thinking
you're
fast,
even better at
Kokichi
being a
closed
streamer
the shutter
and
so that
awarded.
Maki could not
Aww,
re-enter the
Luna Ring.
Thus, Kokichi's final lie was set into
Aww.
motion. When Maki returned with the antidote, she couldn't get back inside the hangar. So she went around to the hangar bathroom and passed the antidote through the window.
I see they were not brothers. Your guess was right. I didn't guess they were brothers!
But after the culprit was given the antidote, Kokichi immediately snatched it.
I mean, sure, they both got purple hair.
Kokichi drank down all of the antidote while the culprit and Maki watched in horror. Maki must have been panicking, thinking the only antidote was now
Oh,
gone.
Shock Maki is so cute.
She believed that the culprit was going to die from her own poisoned arrow. But it was all another one of Kokichi's
You're really
lies.
horrible at being a
He
gamer,
had only
though.
pretended to drink the antidote.
Because I love all my
Maki
Hellhounds,
tried
I'm
desperately
gonna
to
let you
break
guys
into
say
the
that,
hangar,
okay?
even slashing the control panel. But she couldn't get the shutter to open again. Defeated, she had no choice but to leave. After Maki had left, Kokichi took out another weapon.
It's okay. I know I am
Electrobomb,
terrible at
capable of
games.
disabling communication devices for hours. Kokichi's plan was to use an electrobomb to knock out Monokuma's surveillance cameras. That was why he commissioned Mew to make the bombs in the first place.
This man's thinking like what, five steps ahead of everyone?
After detonating an electrobomb, Kokichi coerced the culprit into drinking the antidote. In exchange for the antidote, Kokichi asked the culprit to cooperate with his plan. Kokichi needed to work with the culprit to execute his final lie. Under normal circumstances, the culprit would never have agreed to such a plan. But because the culprit owed him for saving their life, they agreed to Kokichi's request. Request is a generous term. It was more like blackmail.
I like how Shuichi had to add that
The two
in.
were now working together as
Request.
accomplices in an insane plan.
It was a generous term.
There was a lot to prepare and not a lot of time. They had to work fast. If Kokichi died from the Strike 9 poison, the whole plan would be ruined. After fabricating the scene in the bathroom, the culprit dragged Kokichi to the hydraulic press. This is how the swipe pattern bloodstain from the bathroom to the press was created. Kokichi, with the support of the culprit, stood in front of the press's control panel. The two of them were finally ready to execute the insane lie. While Kokichi was setting up the video camera near the hydraulic press's control panel,
Eva's ultimate detective gamer. I'd just say I have
the
good
culprit laid
hunches,
face up inside the
sorta.
press, draping their coat
I've
over
learned
their
to
shoulders.
theorize a lot better after playing so many Danganronpa games and Ace
There,
Attorney games.
Kokichi activated the press and the camera's record button at the same time. The hydraulic press came down slowly, all caught on tape for us to see. Normally, the safety function would have triggered, but the electrobomb had disabled it. The press got lower and lower, and just as the culprit disappeared from view, Kokichi pressed the force stop button and the camera's pause button simultaneously. The two then switched places and also switched roles.
I just gotta remind you guys that Kokichi is doing all this with 2 crossbow arrow wounds in him, okay?
The would-be victim became our culprit and started up the press and camera. Kokichi had saved the culprit's life because his trick required their cooperation.
Oh, man.
He wanted to win the killing game, even if it meant dying himself. And so, Kokichi was crushed by the press, and the whole thing was caught on video. The culprit's left sleeve was dangling from the press.
The ultimate
making us
schemer.
think he was the
You know, looking at all this again in closing argument,
Now alone,
that's
the
insane.
culprit collected the video camera and tore the hydraulic press's power cord so that it could never be raised again. This would make it impossible for us to determine the identity of the crushed body. But there was another reason the victim was killed in this way. It obfuscated the cause of death, making the case that much more difficult to solve. This was all part of
Why is
Kokichi's
Eva's
plan
reaction to hydraulic
create
press
a murder
Kaito and
not even
Kokichi
Monokuma
different?
could figure out.
Do you have to ask? Really?
With the press disabled, the culprit returned to the bathroom to flush Kokichi's clothes. Finally, they climbed inside of an
Good
exosome
evening,
high
Sarcastic
and
Sorrows.
waited for the
Welcome.
threat.
Much better
Here they
plan than
are now in
Nagito.
this trial,
I
pretending
think
to
it's...
be Kokichi.
They're both good plans in their own
They're
way.
trying to deceive Monokuma in order to defeat the true mastermind. And that's it. That's Kokichi's
Which works for
unidentified
each
culprit
game
trick.
setting.
The culprit is in that exosol. It's you, isn't it? Kaito Momota, the ultimate astronaut.
Wrong, he should be ultimate bro.
I'm right, aren't I? That's you in there, isn't it, Kaito?
Really? Is it really Kaito?
I must reluctantly agree with Shuichi's deduction.
Man, Shuichi sure loves his crazy deductions.
Huh?
You're still not gonna admit it?
Admit it, but it's wrong.
Nagito tortured himself so damn much
Speaking, his
just for
deduction tracks.
Chiaki to come out and say
If it's really Kaito in there, he would have admitted it by now.
I feel like that just goes to show how extreme Nagito can be, too.
You claim everything is set, and that's it. You don't have any evidence, do you?
My god, Kaito, stop playing! Stop playing! Just get out of the damn thing!
You all think the body was switched when the hydraulic press stopped for a moment. But that's just speculation in the end. No evidence to back it up. So if we reverse our reverse way of thinking, then it's likely I didn't do anything, right? It's totally possible that the body switching never happened and Kaito is dead. Not just possible, it's the actual truth.
You're telling me this is all Kaito speaking through the voice changer.
It's true, there's no proof that the bodies were switched.
No, we should trust Shuichi's deduction. I'm
No,
sure
please
everything will
don't
be
trust
okay.
me!
This emotion I've learned, I believe you call it faith. That's what I
No,
feel right
Kibo,
now.
stop saying things like that! You're gonna die, that's a death-like...
have to
That's a
believe in
death-like
Shuichi.
thing to say.
But if you guys get it wrong, you'll have to deal with Monokuma. What will the results of this voting time be? If Monokuma makes a mistake, he won't be able to execute anyone, right? Then it will be my victory. And that will ruin the entire killing game.
Ruin? I see, so that's your objective. You mean to ruin the killing game itself? That's why Kaito has been so stubborn all this time. But what does he mean by ruin exactly? Monokuma can do whatever he wants to the rules. How do you ruin something like that? What would be the point?
Come on, Monokuma. Start the voting already.
Yeah, I'm getting to it. Sheesh! Let's proceed with voting time, shall we? Sorry I fell short of your expectations, but I'm pretty sure I won't make any mistakes. 'Cause I got the ultimate detective's airtight logic on my side.
Maybe Monokuma does know. He's just playing. I believe in my own logic, and I believe in Kaito. From this point on, it's not about logic, it's about how far I'm willing to go. I believe in you, Kaito, not as a detective, but as Shuichi Saihara.
Can I just say something? I'd like to have one last conversation before we vote.
Now we lie?
One last conversation?
Oh.
More to talk about?
You see, before we vote, there's something I have to say.
Kim, good evening! Oh my god! What did you miss? A lot. We're pretty much at the end of the 5th class trial. And it's pretty wild, let's just say. It's very wild. And I think you can probably imagine my hope and disappointment all together when finding out that Kaito is alive and then finding out that Kaito is the killer. Six and 7 is longer. No, I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna do the brain rot. There's a chapter 7. Is that a spoiler? Is that a spoiler? There's a chapter 7. God, I wanna pee. I wanna go to the bathroom.
Alright, let's pin this down. Who is inside that exisal?
Kaito, right?
That's what you said, isn't it?
Kokichi's the one who died. And the culprit is Kaito standing right there.
Oh, I need to use Kokichi's disappearance. He didn't appear.
Of course not!
Okay, how do I turn this into a lie bullet? Okay. No!
I trust Shuichi.
Okay. ちょっと待って. Okay. I need to lie to Monokuma, right?
Alright, let's pin this.
Who is inside that exisal? Kaito, right?
That's what you said, isn't it?
Kokichi's the one who died.
Fuck. Okay. Is this when you make that lie? What lie?
Alright, let's pin this down. Who is inside that
Exisal. Kaito, right? That's what you said, isn't it?
Kokichi's the one who died. And the culprit is Kaito standing right there.
Isn't that correct? Of course not! I would never die!
God dang it. I get it, I'm the worst gamer in gamer history, okay?
Alright, let's pin this down.
Who is inside that exisal? Kaito, right?
What?
No, 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 I need to... Hold up. Oh my god, my fucking mouse! I'm sorry to say that, but mess up race was kind of...
Alright, let's pin this down.
Who is inside that
exisal?
Wait.
She's the one who died.
Wait. Oh my god, let me...
Isn't that correct?
Of course not! I would never die! Gee.
I'm trying harder. I'm not rage baiting, I promise! I fucking promise! My mouse is rage baiting me!
Alright, let's pin this down.
Who is inside
that exisal?
ちょっとね。
That's what you said, isn't it?
Kokichi's the one who died. And the culprit is Kaito
What the
standing
fuck?
right
Bro, it just Oh!
Of course not!
I can do... Thanks for coming back to cheer me on, Whim. I wanna pee! Wait, let me go pee. I'll be right back. What the fuck? Okay. Came back briefly to cry. Was so terribly upset about my son dying. People don't have to like him, but I seriously do. I mean, I don't like the way that Kokichi is. But I can't deny that he is one of the most interesting characters I've seen. And I do like that he is crazy enough to really stick to his own belief all the way to the very end. So much so as he would die for it. I do respect that. I don't like that he's always lying to people and manipulating them. Good evening, Guria? YouTube just recommended me a bitter choco decoration move, and Kazuichi soda is in the thumbnail. You're making me want to watch it. How do you know I like soda? Okay, let's try again.
All right, let's pin this down.
Who's inside that exercise?
Kaito, right?
That's what you said, isn't it?
Kokichi's the one who died.
Got it! Final fuckingly! Oh my god, we just committed perjury.
Kokichi, I'm sorry. I just can't lie for you anymore.
By the way, if you like Roblox, there's a game called Carnage. It's just like Danganronpa Trigger Havoc. So you have a killing game, and then people are gonna hold a trial. So it's basically werewolf. Sorta. You know, Danganronpa is just a huge game of werewolf. Except more cruel. It gets up to two hours for a single trial. My god.
What?
What do you mean, lie?
Why did you say Kokichi? The one in the exisal is...
I'm so sorry, everyone. I've deceived you all.
Oh.
Huh?
Oh my goodness. Oh! I like where this is going. How do I read that? Nausea? Gozia? Gnosia? It's basically a werewolf game, but the anime came out this year and it's really good. Sorry. Ah. I will check it out later. Is it... Wait. Actually, I'm really curious. Let's search it up right now. Ooh. Wait, I feel like I've seen this before. That's interesting. Nausea? Ah. I like the art style. It's very, very interesting.
The truth is, after we found the crushed body, I saw Kokichi.
You saw Kokichi?
Oh my god. Oh my god. Perjury. You pronounce the G, so it's Gnosia.
Yes. He threatened me, told me that if I didn't do what he said,
At least they
he'd
do
kill us
in the
all.
anime. Ah. Oh hey, I have a no spoilers guy in chat. No spoilers. That's nice.
He wanted me to lie about what I saw, so that the trial would be more interesting.
Oh my god, my man Shuichi is just pulling a fast one over everyone.
But I can't do it anymore.
Oh dude, relax, man.
keep lying
Relax with the
like this.
lying. Miko Kichi.
I have to tell the truth. Kokichi isn't dead. He's alive.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Somehow Shuichi
Now to mention this.
actively lying so confidently gives me goosebumps.
I'm so sorry, Kibo, but it's true.
You're actually a horrible liar, Shuichi. But see, we've been telling the truth so much that when we lie, it's actually credible. Think about it. This is a risky move. What if the person inside is not Kaito? Will Monokuma see through it? Will he see through our lies?
Everyone, please, don't vote for Kaito. There's no doubt about it. Kokichi is in that exisal. He's the culprit.
Hey, Shuichi, I don't know what you're scheming. But as far as I'm concerned, you guys aren't extras at all. If you guys are wrong, you're gonna have to take your punishments like champs. Got it?
Is Kaito gonna swoop in with the exile and save all of us? Please tell me he is. There's no way he gets to be in that cool exile suit and not save all of us from the execution.
I'm not wrong. We can't vote for Kaito!
Stop it! That's enough!
Bruh.
Huh?
That is the gayest huh I've ever heard. Sorry.
It's over.
It's Jover. It's K-over. Bro, don't!
If
Oh,
you guys get it wrong and Monokuma gets it right,
I committed perjury for you. You get back in now. Get the fuck back in. It's Kaito-over.
then you'll all get punished.
Stop being a bro at this time.
There's no way.
The one time I don't want you to come out of the exile. You.
So, it's fine. Let's end this.
He's dead. He's actually so dumb. Nicely. Oh my god, it's Kaito-over. Oh no.
Kaito!
So, it really
Oh,
was
come
you?
on. Come on. Everybody is still gonna vote for Kokichi, right? Please. Please.
My bad for tricking you guys. I'll explain everything.
You better. I just lied on the stand for you.
But before that, it's voting time.
No.
Alright, don't get it wrong. I'm definitely the culprit. You got it? I'm the one who killed Kokichi.
Kaito, no!
It's just like you to figure it all out, Shuichi. You're really something else.
I feel not happy. I feel like I'm being insulted.
So all you gotta do is believe in your reasoning. That's what detectives do. Hey, Monokuma, let's hurry up and get this vote started.
Oh my god.
Well said. Let's get this started then. The heart-racing excitement as the blackened and the spotless face off. It's voting time.
You know, I don't want Wim to be sad that we're all kind of like going after her son. Okay. You know what? Makiro caused the trial. That is true. Now, I'll go for Tsubugi.
It's no use.
No!
It's no use. It's no
Oh,
use.
what the?
It's no use.
What the fuck?
It's no use.
What? They... Oh my god. No. blocked me from... Fuck the Tsubuki too. I was speculating. What if the reason why she's so irrelevant in everything is because she's actually the true mastermind? But it's just speculation. I'm just cooking. I feel like it's a very bad meal.
Is this really the
Yeah,
end?
yes. I will go in place of Kaito.
We can't let it end
Oh,
here.
come on, man. Okay, fine. She is the master. Wait, is that a spoiler?
It seems the voting has finished. Now then, let's see the result.
I can't vote for Kokichi even if I wanted to, man. Scribble, are you just fucking with me? Am I right about it? It's Kibo. No! Oh my god. And everybody voted for him too. I'm not seeing... I thought there would be at least one vote somewhere else, but everybody voted for him. I can't vote anybody else except Kaito. I can't vote anyone else. I'm literally forced.
Who will be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right
There's a me
or the
Kaito right now. Who the
wrong
fuck are creating all these accounts? The mastermind was Kokichi, and then was Kaito, and then was Kibo, and then was Kaede. Yes, all the case. No, I don't want the fucking moto coins! Wait, no, this... Hold up. This trial is rigged. This trial is fucking rigged. You guys seen how many times I retried stuff over and over again? How am I getting all A's? This is rigged. Not deserved. What the fuck? You know what's the biggest plot twist? I'm getting A for my class trial. For my 5th class trial that I did so badly on. Cash money for killing Kaito, GG. Oh my goodness. Okay. Uh-huh.
Well,
Oh, I forgot to scroll the list down, but overall I got an A. That's great. Yeah, I didn't finish his story. I got through the sea part. I got through the land part. I guess this is the space part. This is it. What's going on? Oh, I didn't read it. I I didn't read it. Thank you guys. Oh my god, thank you. What happened? What happened? Oh, thank you. Oh my god. My mods work fast. No, it's okay. Oh, it's a spoiler. Okay. I just gotta put this out there again. Now, I know you guys are excited, and I know sometimes I ask rhetorical questions like, am I right? Don't tell me if I'm right. You guys know how to keep people in suspense, right? You know, right? You don't actually have to answer me if I'm right or not. Eventually I'll get there. I don't want any spoilers. And yeah. So no hard feelings. My mods are just doing their jobs. And I just make sure that even if I said the right thing, don't tell me that it's right. I know sometimes people don't get that. It's cool. No, it's fine. It is okay. It is okay. He even needs a safe word to lift the spoiler protection. Okay, just no spoilers, and try not to backseat me too much as well unless I get too stuck on one point. And I thank you guys for being very respectful about this rule. Especially since I'm playing mystery games. I really don't like when the suspense is gone. So thank you so much, you all, for following the rules. Keep feeding her misinformation. Well, I kind of still think... Wait, I mean, I kind of think I'm right on the money about Tsubuki Master. But how? No! Oh no. Is my joke becoming real? Is my joke about her being irrelevant and then turning into Mastermind becoming real? I hate it.
Absolutely right.
The Blackened who killed Kokichi Oma is Kaito Momota. You all got it right. He's still gonna get executed, right? There's no... someone's gonna swoop in and save the day kind of situation, right? So y'all got it right, huh? Even Shuichi and Makiro voted... Ugh! I was forced to. Kaito, I was forced to. You have to believe me. What a relief. Well, I knew you guys wouldn't get it wrong.
But you know...
But man, was it hard to act like Kokichi the whole time! The mastermind was Himiko's head the whole time. It mind control her to making everyone kill. That's the most absurd theory I've heard so far, but yeah, you know what? Yeah. Oh my god, is it really Himiko's hat? I mean, sure, he wrote most of his... Dude fucking wrote his lines and had Kaito act the whole damn thing out. How long ago did he fucking plan this? So much so that he had time to write an entire fucking script.
Jeez.
What? The theory about Kokichi on Himiko's head was true. Yep, he's hiding in there all along. It's even got a bunch of alternate lines for different events. My god. But even so, I still had to ad-lib. You guys couldn't tell though, huh? Yeah, no one's laughing right now. Did he write dialogue for every single thing he could think of?
Come on, man.
Oh, goodness. 1001 lies to tell Kokichi. People speculated that he planned this after Kaide's death, and he needed to prove he was actually evil, so he killed Gonta. The lie was he was lying about caring for Gonta. The lie was that he was lying about caring for Gonta, so he actually cared? You guys got it right. It's all good. Hydraulic pressed Kokichi. You were hydraulic pressed Kaito before. Who the fuck are you, man?
Why?
Why did you kill Kokichi? You were against the killing game, so why did you kill him? I believe that you absolutely wouldn't do such a thing. Maki. Was she protecting Kaito or just believing in him, like me?
That's right.
Yeah, I should explain. Most of it's just like Shuichi said.
After Kokichi pretended to take the antidote, he gave it to me.
Well, let's not blame Makiro now. I mean, imagine yourself in her shoes. You would do everything you could have done just to save Kaito too. She grew up an assassin, so away from people, lonely, and then this goofball showed up, started calling her Makiro, and then they became friends. So, of course, she would fiercely protect that. And you know how that makes people do stupid things sometimes.
Hey!
Plan? What plan? I've been thinking this whole time of a plan to throw the mastermind off guard.
What?
Throw them off guard? What are you talking about? You're the mastermind. Oh, that was a lie. I only pretended to be the mastermind.
What?
Pretended? You all fell for it. But you know, I prepared a bunch of stuff. Like this remote control. I had Mio make it. Okay, so he basically was just trying to go up against the real mastermind, or Monokuma himself, or this killing game itself. Was it because he wanted to win, or he wanted to find out what's the reason for the killing game?
What?
What the hell? Why did you do all that? The reason why I pretended to be the mastermind
Shit!
was to end this boring killing game. So he found, so initially he found the killing game entertaining. People started killing each other for even the smallest of reasons. And then soon it became boring to him, and that's why he wanted to end it. That's the reason?
Huh?
Yeah.
I thought if I show you the despairing truth, you guys wouldn't want to go outside anymore. I thought it would end the killing game. But instead, this happened. I'm gonna die by Maki's hands. Why do you think this happened? Why do you think Maki tried to kill me? Why do you think the killing game started again?
What?
Why?
Oh, man.
Because the true mastermind instigated it. I'm certain of it. They made a move without us noticing. And thanks to that, everything is ruined.
Hold on!
The true mastermind instigated it? Is that a lie? So whoever that person is, they also instigated Maki's actions too? Wait, so you're saying that Maki was told to go and save Kaito? Or like she was kind of urged to do so or pushed to do so. That's why she made such a reckless move.
I'm disappointed.
What?
Could it be...
Maybe making you remember the truth was what the mastermind wanted. What? Maybe the true mastermind had us use the flashback lights just so she could have like an overpowering hatred for Kokichi. Perrin! What the fuck? Good evening. That is not my name, but I shall take it gladly. Welcome. Yes, I'm still in game.
Which means...
So the flashback light itself was the true mastermind's trap all along. Yeah! Wait, you haven't seen this, right? Oh my goodness, you haven't. Yes, this is the new layout. I really like it too. I like that I'm no longer blocking parts of the game. And everybody can see the game. And chat is just there and plays as well. They expected us to target Kokichi once we remembered he was a remnant of despair.
Okay.
Kokichi certainly expected it. That's why he talked about the true mastermind. But even so, this is all rather convenient for the true mastermind. The person claiming to be the mastermind just so happened to be a remnant of despair? We're all students of Hope's Peak Academy, and our fates are tied to the remnants of despair. Hellock. Eva smells sock? That doesn't sound very nice. That sounds disgusting. That sounds like I put like a pair of socks over my horns. Smelly socks. I don't like it.
I mean...
Canon Eva does smell socks. I do smell the fresh ones. The fresh ones, the washed ones.
You know...
Who knows? I don't know either. But it doesn't matter. We can't lose. This game is pointless unless you win. That's why I thought of a special plan. And I fucking ruined it, didn't I? I ruined it. When I'm on the verge of losing, my plan will help me win.
Huh?
I don't really get it, but is this the plan to throw off the mastermind? Well, it's not that difficult. Kaito, I need you. I can see why people ship them together. Odd pairing, but... Okay. Oh goodness, stop. Kokichi, stop.
What? I mean...
The plan was to make a case where the victim was unknown, and then trick Monokuma into thinking I was the victim so he'd mess up. If he ruled that either Makiro or Kokichi were the blackened, then I'd show myself and Monokuma's ruling would be invalid. And if Monokuma's ruling was invalid, the killing game would end.
But...
That's what I'm most curious about. What makes you think it would end?
That's right.
Yeah, I asked Kokichi about that myself. Why are we having such a nonchalant talk? This man is going to die soon. He's going to be executed soon. Why would Monokuma care if he messed up on who the blackened was? And this is what he said.
Well, you know...
Even if it's Monokuma or the true mastermind, they can't break the rules as they please. Being unfair like that isn't allowed.
Hold up.
What do you mean?
Yeah.
Death games are meant to be watched. Oh. Are we being filmed? If no one was watching, there would be no reason to be such a stickler about the rules. Is someone in here the ultimate live streamer? Not me. I'm not the one live streaming the killing games. I'm not the mastermind.
But
Monokuma's been a stickler about the rules and about making the game interesting. Are you the mastermind? I swear I'm not. I'm not. I'm sitting at my desk on my spinny chair like a villain. All I need is a cat. Is my cat on my lap? You have a cat! Oh, you're a villain. Kibo is a robot, so he may have camera. Oh! You're right. You're right. What if Kibo is created just for that sole purpose of live streaming? I was thinking like, okay, if the real mastermind was just okay, then again they have like hidden cameras all around. Bah. Which means Monokuma is aware that someone is watching us. In which case, I have no doubt that this death game is being shown to someone. No, I think he's just being made to be the recording or live stream device. He's a robot. Remember? Imagine Kibo also streaming when Mio did maintenance to his body. Oh.
But
who'll be watching? We're the only people left alive, aren't we?
Yeah.
That's right. The flashback light is the reason we even remember that. Maybe the world has already recovered and then people are in need of entertainment. Kokichi might have been right. Why have a death game if no one's watching? I wasn't sure about it at first, but after this class trial, there's no doubt.
Listen up.
Monokuma can't do whatever he wants. He's bound by the rules of the game. That's why he couldn't afford to get the culprit wrong. Why he relied on Shuichi. So Kaito did all this, sacrificed himself just for us to get the truth.
Yeah.
It's just like Kokichi said, if this game's rules matter so much, someone's watching. Who is watching this? Good evening, meme boy. Kibo is one of the best boys. Number 1 is Gonta. Do not even try to fight me on this. I will fight you. Number 1 best boy is Korekiyo. And possibly number 1.5 is Kaito.
Hey.
It's Shuichi's fault. Yep, it is. It is my fault. It is my fault. I revealed this all for the sake of truth. What is so important about the truth if we're gonna lose our friends? Kokichi is the GOAT. I see Sajawa has joined the Kokichi Alliance.
You guys. Well.
Well then.
Who are you really? If Kokichi, a remnant of despair, is not the mastermind,
Incomprehensible.
then who's the true mastermind? Is it another remnant of despair like him? I'm not gonna spill the beans on a perfect to be continued cliffhanger like that. Oh my god, he knows. If only I can punch the bear without consequence.
what?
Hey,
I'm getting more and more suspicious. You know, like, whenever we're discussing about the case. Right? We're having this serious conversation. Tsumugi just chimes in on the most useless of dialogue. Like, Tsumugi, you don't need to make a reaction to that. It's fine. It's just Himiko talking out of her ass. You don't need to acknowledge that. Not the Tsumugi hate. Not like... She's a reaction She's a reaction YouTuber. Oh my god. Hi, I also exist. Yeah. Yeah, that's pretty much Tsumugi. I'm sorry. Like, it's not that I'm trying to hate on her. It's just, what is her purpose in this? I truly think that she's gonna be the mastermind. What is the biggest plot twist they can pull on us? The character that we think has nothing to do with this entire thing is the mastermind.
Huh?
Jeez.
I wonder how far ahead he planned this evil scheme of his.
What?
Yeah, but killing you?
Don't screw around.
What are you talking about? You want me to kill you? I figured you'd react like that. But are you sure you're okay with that? I knew it. I knew it. That's the real leverage. Because if this poison kills me, then Maki would become the blackened. And her crime would be exposed so easily.
Well, you know.
If that happened, then Maki and I would have died for no reason, right? Which is just what the true mastermind expects.
What?
Damn it, that's playing dirty. So that's why you gave me the antidote. I am the ultimate supreme leader. There are no depths I wouldn't sink to. No, you're the ultimate liar. I'm convinced. Even if I have to sacrifice myself. Stop making that face, please. It scares me. Anyway, this is our chance. Our chance to end this killing game.
Ruin this killing game.
That's why you have to kill me, so we can win and ruin this killing game. We'll bring the true mastermind and everyone who's watching. We'll bring them down to utter despair. Oh my god, that face. Holy fucking shit. Kokichi, it's 12:21 a.m. right here in Singapore. Please stop making that face. So is Oma alive right now? No, he's dead. He's dead. We just established that. We did the closing argument, everything. We found out the truth behind the whole chapter 5. Oh crap. I'm gonna die soon. Can we get this started already?
Damn.
You're seriously crazy, dude. But you know, I wasn't boring, right? That's all he cares about? Not being boring?
That punk.
Then he blackmailed you by using me?
Nah.
No, I agreed to his plan once I heard the words ruin this killing game.
Jeez.
He was crazy, but that let him come up with some crazy plans. Oh no. Brain Spike, don't replicate that in chat. Holy shit, that is the thing of nightmares. I bet on that chance. I didn't have any other choice.
Damn it.
Because I'm out of time.
What?
Time?
Could it be...
Kaito, you mean your health?
What are you talking about?
But you said you were fine. You told me not to worry about it anymore.
My bad.
Oh my god, yeah. Everybody be fucking lying right now, huh?
Huh?
A lie? Yeah, it's pretty bad. Honestly, I'm at my limit just talking. No, it can't be.
But you know...
But I gotta wonder how this happened. I don't remember at all. In my memories, I was fine during the medical exam for my training. If he was fine during the medical exam, then that means...
Could it be...
This might be the virus.
What?
If I remember correctly...
One of the plagues that caused our planet to crumble. A virus carried by meteorites that spread across the globe. Host Peak Academy, along with the rest of the planet, was in danger of extinction. Even though we had come so far and triumphed over so much despair, we were almost wiped out in an instant.
Could it be...
Oh, goodness. Maybe the real Danganronpa V3 killing Harmony was the lies we weaves along the way. Technically, yes. I now understand why it's called Killing Harmony. Sorta.
But
Well,
Perhaps the virus was dormant when you were selected for the Gopher Project.
to tell you the
You
truth,
could have been infected the whole time, showing no symptoms until very recently.
What did you say?
Oh my god, so we might not be immune. We might all end up like Kaito.
Jeez.
I don't know what you're talking about, but I guess I'm pretty screwed, huh? I'm not ready to say goodbye, man.
But you know,
When I found out about the plan, I thought it was pretty awesome.
hey, so
Kokichi left me with a whole outline of it. I freaked out when I read it. It was a pretty good plan. I thought we might be able to trick Monokuma. You know, I like how, like, Kaito's way of ending the killing game is to brute force it with Monokuma. Gather all the weapons you can and let's blast him to Kingdom Come. And then you have Kokichi, who has a notebook full of sketches of his evil plan and a script book full of lines for when to say what?
Huh?
Kingdom Come. It's a phrase. Get your head out of the gutters.
well done.
It's kind of interesting that Kaito seems to have some respect for Kokichi now. Yeah, I think so. Even though I love my son, that book and making a
Well
guy for
then.
Kaito is impossible. kind of unrelated, but also related. But if the despair philosophy is right and hope needs despair and despair effectively destroy the planet, humanity can only survive by destroying the human. Yeah, because with humans, you can get despair. And with humans you have hope, and with hope you get despair. So yeah, I guess that's why the meteorite struck. Yeah.
That's right. Got it. That's my sidekick.
I was supposed to help him lie, right? I fucked it all up.
Why?
Then...
If you knew it was pointless from the start, then you shouldn't have gone that far.
Ah,
It wasn't pointless. It ended up being a huge success.
What's that mean?
I mean,
Because of this plan and Kokichi pretending to be the mastermind,
got it.
we got closer to the true mastermind's lair. Behind this truth, there's gotta be a hint that leads to the real truth.
Huh?
Yeah.
No doubt, that's why Kokichi gave his life.
But
You talk as if he was your partner, yet when you hated him so strongly before.
What?
Oh, I hate his guts. Honestly, I'm still pissed off at him. He made us go through so much crap, to the end. No, even beyond that. He was a lying sack of shit.
Hey,
Oh. Don't make me feel something for him right now. Come on.
Hey, so Huh?
That's a lie, right?
Shit!
Huh?
That's gotta be a lie.
Nah.
I'm okay. I'm okay.
It's a lie!
But
Yeah, I agree with Hibiko. He's not the kind to shed real tears. I believe that was his true feelings. Really? He's lied so much, I don't know if I should believe in him or not. Truth is in the eye of the beholder, huh? Kokichi was the very embodiment of a lie. That pretty much wraps up my explanation. Now finally. No. No. No! What are you apologizing for? You did nothing wrong, brother. Oh my god. Guys, the situation, it's becoming real. Bro, close your eyes. What do you see? Nothing, bro. Bro, that's my world without you, bro. No!
Huh?
I mean,
To be honest, I was jealous of you.
Huh?
that's right.
Because you were always saving us, you know? Your detective skills kept us alive. You were just way too cool, and I got frustrated.
My bad.
So that's why I was so harsh on you. My bad.
That's wrong.
No.
Hey,
I was... Oh! Oh. Oh. Oh my god, my head hurts. Oh, my heart hurts. Oh my god. My eyes hurt. Oh. 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 Oh no, 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 no. I can't pull up the reaction button right now. That would be so rude.
Kaito! What?
Okay.
No. What? Oh my goodness.
I won't let you kill him.
Oh?
So what?
Indeed.
Cut it out.
Kaito. That's it.
Oh my goodness.
What was that?
Hey, hey!
Oh, just thinking about life and how irreplaceable it is. Know what I mean?
Huh?
When a life ends, those closest to it mourn. But if you could somehow recycle that life, then those closest to it wouldn't need to mourn anymore, right?
That's nice!
If we could recycle life, the world would be filled with hope. That's my point.
Hey!
Hey!
What? No, they're back. Why are they so big? Oh my god, no, no. Get out. I was enjoying peace and quiet with Jesimono Kuma.
He is all that remains of a once powerful nation.
Oh my goodness.
Right now,
This goofy music right before Kaito's execution? No, I'm out.
By the way,
Hell yeah!
What did you say?
Hey,
The old monocups were destroyed. These monocups are the latest model. They still got their factory settings, so in a way it's like they're brand new characters.
thank you so
But who cares? Now that my cups are back, I'm not lonely and miserable anymore.
What was that?
You guys.
1, 2. Fucking goofy music.
oh well.
right now, you're on the threshold of
Hell yeah!
Good evening, Celeste. Things are bad, very bad.
Hey, hey! Shing!
Shut up.
Maki, get a fucking grip, man.
I won't let you kill him. No.
Wait, why did... Okay, why did Kaito not grab the last electro bomb and the remote control from Kokichi before he activated the press?
You.
Oh my god. Stop. Stop hurting me, man. Spike Chunsoft, stop hurting me!
Huh?
Oh.
What?
Oh my god. Oh my god! Oh, help me! Oh my god.
What?
No.
Oh.
I won't let you kill him.
My bad. Hey, so
I asked you before, what's your enemy? Before you hated yourself so much, you didn't even like yourself a little. Oh my god.
that's right. Don't worry about it.
Oh my goodness, Kaito. Oh my god. I'm gonna screenshot this. Oh no.
Come on, man. I believe in you.
Okay.
endure it.
Oh my goodness. Fuck!
Okay. Dong dong dong.
Hey! Get ready! Please.
Please do not worry.
Shuichi!
Okay.
The impossible is possible!
Okay.
Oh! Oh my god, what? Oh, she looks so ugly crying like this, but... It's okay, we still got Makiro. We still got Makiro. I don't know. Oh my god, I am in so much pain right now.
Makiro!
Sorry.
All right! I'm Kaito Momota, Luminary of the Stars.
Okay, okay.
Wait, I thought he would at least hug her.
Get ready!
It's punishment time!
Oh my god, I don't want to watch this. Oh my god. Oh. Oh. No. Oh my god. What the fuck? Oh, that made Monokuma very angry. Also, what the fuck happened to Kibo? Why is this antenna receiver thing just broken off? What the fuck? Kaito dies of his illness before the execution went through. I guess I feel better about that slightly. What the fuck?
Right?
Well,
He's just grumbling.
Hey!
Oh, that scene when he was in the... Oh my god, I can't.
Yeah?
Because
Okay?
Yeah. What was that?
Hell yeah!
Hey!
That's right.
The killing game will go on until there is just one blackened or two spotless. So you're telling me that Kibo, Maki, the rest of them would die? So in the end, I have no one.
Well,
That's wrong. That's it.
You're right.
Well, actually... Pops!
Get this fucking comic relief out of here. I don't think I'll ever recover from Kaito's death.
They're so cute. Oh, fidget, fidget.
The fuck was that sound?
My widow cubs.
Kibo is definitely not okay. I feel like we broke something on him and in him.
So long, farewell!
Oh wait, is that what he used to receive his inner voice? Oh no, the inner voice can no longer reach us. He can't tell us what to do. He can't follow his inner voice anymore.
Huh? Why, you're really bugging me.
I don't know where you got the idea that this killing game can be stopped. There's nothing a participant can do to end this killing game. So, not a participant, but someone else can end it.
Huh?
What? Bro, I'm not fucking prepared.
What?
what?
Could it be
This flashback light has a special effect. You remember soon enough. You remember that despair is the only choice you have. Yeah, it's not a flashback light, it's just a fucking flashbang. What? Isn't that Junko? What the fuck is she doing here? I thought she's dead.
Such despair.
What the fuck? Yeah, there's no way she lived. And this is like, what, 100 years? Into the, like... 100 years after everything happened? Oh my god, no. Everything reminds me of him.
Well...
Maki.
Hey.
I cannot lose you too, Maki.
Okay. Sorry.
What? Well...
Huh?
Hey.
Okay.
That's right. Okay.
Huh?
Okay.
You're right.
I can't even. I don't even know what to say right now. Seems like this is the end. See you next chapter where we learn Himiko is technically the mastermind. Thank you so much for joining us. Try harder. Thank you. Oh man, I need... I was wondering if I should continue Danganronpa tomorrow. Later. Tonight, because I'm streaming again. But I think I need, like... I need some time away from Danganronpa for now.
Yeah.
Who the fuck invited you? This is our spot. Go away.
Jeez.
Oh, Himiko's okay.
Ah. Huh?
What about Kibo? Has none of us checked in on him?
Huh?
Yeah.
Eva, do not push yourself harder when you aren't well. I am not well physically and emotionally.
Okay?
Alright!
Kibo's irrelevant right now.
Okay.
Bro, Himiko isn't doing push-ups, she's just on the fucking floor. Kokichi mentioned someone watching game. Maybe Mastermind is person watching and not in the group. It could be. Could be. So it's gonna be like Danganronpa 1 all over again, where... But we have the full cast. We have all 16 characters. I don't think they'll add in a 17 at the very last minute. Tsumugi remembered she existed. Oh my god. Now see, we might not be able to agree if Kokichi was the best boy or not. But we can all agree on Tsumugi being the most non-existent character in the game. A secret 17th student hiding somewhere within the school. Watch out for her. Oh no, wait, what if that actually happens?
Let your sweat
No!
wash away all your sadness, fear,
Oh my
worry,
god, I am
hardships.
going to throw up. Stop showing me scenes with Kaito in it. I can't take...
Just start
Oh
moving
my
your
goodness,
body
I
and
love
your
him so
pain will
much.
become memories before you know it.
Then you should train too.
Well, I don't have anything to worry about.
Oh god.
Cause, I mean, I'm Kaito Momota, luminary of the stars.
Hey! No fair, Kaito!
Yep, Kokichi was the one who was killed. We found out that Kaito is actually the one who was kind of coerced into killing Kokichi by Kokichi himself. It's a whole can of worms. You might want to watch the VOD on that if you're interested in finding out the truth. But this is probably one VOD I will never go back to watching ever again.
Hey!
Oh, by the way, what happened to Kibo? Do you know where he went?
Huh?
Kibo? I don't know. I don't think a robot really needs to do any training. Oh, Maki, she's smiling. Oh! Oh my god. Oh no.
But
Tsumugi, this
It's
may be the
quiet.
only time I ever say this, but thank you. Yeah, she finally remembered that Kibo existed.
Too quiet. And yet, this silence is quite refreshing.
Huh?
I used to hear my inner voice with perfect clarity. It would fill me with the power of hope.
Oh
Guide
no.
me along the right path.
No. Oh no.
I can't All I hear now is silence.
Is he going to be filled with despair? When I want to finish the game today, nah, I'm not gonna. I need to rest soon. I'm just trying to finish this cutscene and maybe get it to chapter 6.
That silence
If there
means
is a
my
chapter
will is
6,
now my own.
it feels like there is.
Even if despair is all we have to choose. Even if hope no longer exists, I will never give in to despair. I will end this.
Oh, he's gonna die. He's gonna die.
No matter what, I will force this to end. This school, this ultimate academy for gifted juveniles, is steeped in despair.
What the fuck? What the hell?
And I will destroy it.
Bro, what the fuck? Dude. Dude. Our dorms are there. We are there. Living on it. Yeah, I think it ends here. Mm. 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 Okay. Well, that's the end of chapter 5 and also where we are going to end for tonight. And let me shift you guys back over to gaming lobby. Sorry, over back to chat lobby. Give me a second. Welcome back, everyone. Wow, that was truly... I am at a loss for words. I expected things to be fucked up tonight, but not this fucked up. So how do we feel about chapter and Kokichi Kaito in general? Chapter is bad. If Danganronpa ever comes out with a 4th game, I just need to remind myself. Chapter 5, bad. Very bad. Bad, sad chapter. No good. Only bad and despair. Yep. And if I see a muscular person in Danganronpa 4, I'm just gonna tell myself, okay, don't get too attached, they're gonna die in chapter 4. 2x2 is coming out next year. Wait, this year? I feel like it's this year, but later. In the later quarter of the year, probably. So, how is it for all of you guys? People who have played this game before, how is reliving this trial? How is it to go through it again? You know what? I really need to play the happy, no killing, only fun and games story mode for V3. I want to see everyone happy and smiling. I want to see that my boy Kaito has no virus, is not infected, and he's happy, healthy, planning to go to space. I cannot I think V3 by far is the worst in terms of despair level. Ah. Oh, goodness. Ah. I think we all might be tired. I am more than tired. I am broken. I now know what true despair feels like. Are you going to have a separate or 2 streams in that game mode? I could do 1 separate stream for it after I'm done with the main story for Danganronpa. I'm just going to explore the free game mode and just really spend time with everyone. Ah. Well, I am still glad that I got to spend it with you guys. At least I'm not the only one despairing in this. I'm going through this despair alone. Thank you guys for being there for me and being my emotional support. We all got emotional together. We're good emotional supports. Who is your favorite antagonist character? It's gotta be one of the 3, right? Junko, Nagito, and Kokichi. Is it? If it's just the antagonists, I think Byakuya technically Togami Komaeda Oma. Oh. I thought Junko was supposed to be like the maybe. Okay, no. I get it. I think I probably like Byakuya the most. Yeah. I like him the most. I like that he continued to work with Makoto after the whole thing. And he was sort of less antagonistic than the other 2, I think. Less getting in everyone's way and fucking shit up. But I can't say the same for the other 2. Yeah, I get it. I guess Junko would be on the level of Mastermind, yeah. Do you still hate Kokichi? Yes. Yes, I still hate him. I still don't like the fact that he lied to get his point across. I don't like that he lied to everyone constantly. And I don't like that I don't know when he's telling the truth and when he's not. I suppose that's just the kind of character he is. But it's so it can be a little annoying sometimes. I can't forgive Togami. He treated Chihiro like a toy to help him enjoy the trial more. Oh, yeah, that was fucked up. True, that was pretty fucked up. That was pretty fucked up. But I like that he stayed and helped the Future Foundation after. So I guess redemption, maybe? I admit, that move was a little fucked up. No, actually, not just a little. That was very fucked up. I think Kokichi's paranoia and need to keep control was his undoing. He didn't need to do everything by himself. Oh, yeah. That's true. That's true. He was kind of alone, while our main character was surrounded and supported by friends. Well, not anymore, obviously. We lost so many along the way. As we can see, Kokichi actually got positive intentions, unlike other two. I guess so, but I really don't like that he had to make it so... so annoying. Like, he kept me guessing until the last moment. Is he telling the truth? Is he lying about it? But I admit, I felt a little sorry for him at the end. I guess if only he could be truthful about it, maybe it would have gone better for him. Maybe he wouldn't feel so alone. Someone made a point that Kokichi is more like Kirigiri in the smart aspect. I didn't agree at first, however, I can see it more, that he knew more than anyone else, but was distrustful. Kokichi really is Kyoko's bad ending. It sorta is, yeah. It sorta is. Well, I think we all deserve a break after that. Go get yourself a warm glass of milk, coffee, some sort of comfort drink. Go get yourself some cookies, a cake. Go feel better, because I will be going to make myself feel better. First by sleeping, and then waking up and realize that I just executed Kaito. I just witnessed Kaito's execution tonight. And thank you everyone for staying all the way with me. Once again, thank you so much. Even for the hounds who can't make it, thank you for dropping by to say hi. Popping by to say hi. And thank you so much. I hope you guys enjoyed tonight's Danganronpa V3 live stream. I wouldn't really use the word enjoy for it, but yeah, I'm gonna make myself some Milo, my favorite chocolate malty drink, and then I'm just going to lie down in bed and cry about Kaito's death. Well, that's it from me. Thank you guys so much. I will see you all tomorrow, or later, technically, at 8 p.m. UTC plus 8. I will be taking a little bit of a break from Danganronpa, just a small break. I'm going to a different game because I don't think I can do Despair back-to-back any longer. So I'll see you all later tonight. And have a good rest, everyone. Sleep tight, don't let the hounds bite. And so long. Farewell. Ta-ta, hounds. Bye-bye.